It's time for the next game in our list of horror games to play. This one is pretty well known. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. So, let us begin a new game. Yeah, let's do that. What's this? Tinderbox's oil are harder to come by. Ugh. Auto saves are disabled. Ugh. No. All right, let's begin a new game. Hey, Clockwork. Am I?
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you for the host, Clockwork. I appreciate it.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Well, damn. Passed out in front of the windows. Somebody really needs to patch that leak in the roof. Memento has been added to your journal. For quick access to mementos, press X. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Where are we? Oh, looks like a cave-in. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay, cool. We got notes, no notes. Diaries, no diaries. And mementos. Hey, Dehu. And we got no matches either. No tinder boxes left. We can't do anything here. Hold left mouse and move the mouse in order to move the door, not open the door. Right mouse to throw, door open and shut depending on direction. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. You can throw it open rather than just open it yourself. Picked up tinderbox, nice. Grabbing an object, right mouse to throw it, R to move and rotate. Yeah, we got the good old rotation back. And then just chuck the chair. Oh, look, it landed on his feet. It's pretty surprising. Yeah, I know, Clockwork. You don't have to remind me. Flowers. Damn, that storm outside, though. Oh. Nope. He's spazzing out. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, I can actually take the heads off of these things. That's kind of cool. I think we're starting to trip balls. Let's see. Our sanity is crystal clear, but we're still tripping balls. Uh-oh. The hell was that? Looks like we're not going that way. What is over here? Out of curiosity. Oh. Another cave-in. This place is falling apart completely. That is cool. The windows. I like them. Yeah, it does. Uh-oh. That door just opened by itself. Come on, Daniel, breathe. Breathe. It'll be fine. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. Current number for tinderboxes is shown in the inventory. Oh god, I think everything's turning sideways. Yeah, everything's turning sideways. Daniel's in full freakout mode. I was never a fan of the sanity thing in this game. Whee! I love that you can break objects. Nothing. More tinder. With all these tinder boxes, you think I would end up with a Tinder profile? Wow. That was interesting. I guess Tinder wasn't invented back then. So, you know, all we had to go by was Tinder box. Yeah, I have done face cam in the past. Just go look at my horror games from 2016 and you will see. Ooh, there's something in there. What can I grab to smash? I mean, I could grab this chair. Sure, let's grab this chair. For lack of a better object like a rock or anything nearby, chair will do. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. I thought there was a piece of paper I could read. Boo. More tinder. And a broom. Nothing of any use. In this game, tinder is like gold. And lantern oil, too. What is he doing? Are they whipping the cows? They're herding them while this dude's playing on the violin. I think it's a dude. Hard to tell. Also, the rose-colored pink stuff on the ground. I guess, I don't know if it's actually pink or if it's red, but we perceive it as pink. I don't know. All I know is it looks pink. And if you say it's red, you're a liar and colorblind. Uh-oh. I heard footsteps. I'm going to take this and throw it at the first thing I see. Is it just me or are the walls closing in? I feel like the walls are closing in on me. Oh, it totally looks like the walls are closing in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Die! And don't mind me while I just pass out on the floor. Nothing there. False alarm. Boy, I sure love it when doors just magically open on their own. Anything in this cupboard? Nope. And it's dark as hell in here. I hear crunching noises. Oh god, we're seriously tripping balls now. We've gone full on crazy. Okay, we're fine. This pink stuff is everywhere. Going down there. Let's go over here first. There's a lot of light in this room. There was a lot of light in this room. Beware when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other light sources. Sure, let's turn on one light. This kind of reminds me of that one other game. What was it called? Hey, Strangelove. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, I think. For GameCube. Oh, it's Jesus. Wait, I don't remember those two. Wait, were they naked always? Jesus is like the only one with a cloth around his nether region, but the other two dudes are completely buck naked. That's interesting. One thing that I dislike in comparison to the Penumbra games is that you can't examine objects like you could in Penumbra, you know? Where it would give you that eyeball, you could examine an object and get like some information about it. They just did away with that completely in this one, which kind of sucks. Anything behind here? I've never been back here before. It is super dark and I think I'm going crazy. Old archives. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Also, unfortunately, this doesn't have the press any key to continue during the loading screen, so there is a high possibility I may end up not being able to fully read all the loading screen dialogues. Which sucks. Books down here. What's this book say? I can't read that. It's something Reich. Hansenreich? I don't know. Some kind of German book. Uh-oh. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Yeah, so basically, if you're not looking around and exploring, you won't lose your sanity. Wonder what's in here. Nothing. Nope. No tinder boxes. Oh god, he's really starting to trip up. Oh, are those cockroaches? That's nasty. So basically those cockroaches were part of his imagination and didn't actually exist. Cool story. Ooh, 2 tinder boxes. It's funny how one single match comes in an entire tinder box. Yeah, nothing. Nothing else. I like exploring in these games regardless. Even if I end up tripping balls like a motherfucker. We don't get no cool effect of water splashing on our face. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Kinda wish I had another light source that I could carry around with me. So that I don't hear those crunchy noises in my brain anymore. Unsettling. Lots of cave-ins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going down. There's a big-ass hole in the ceiling. Another book. What's this book say? Can I actually read this? The title. I want to read the cover if I can. It says... It says something. I have no clue what that says. What is in here? Just like how Penumbra called these coffins instead of chests. It's like, what? Is that a thing in Europe? To call chests coffins? Because that seems very odd. To call a chest a coffin. Or a trunk. There's that book again. Just random nameless books. No titles, no nothing. Ooh, there's a lantern here. You have picked up the lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on and off. Selected in the inventory. Nice. Used to keep the lantern flame alive. When it runs out, the lantern can no longer be used. Used to ignite light sources in the environment. The lantern will light up dark places. All is good. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Wait, that's just a book. Nothing important. Sometimes it's just easier to walk around in the darkness. Another thing I always disliked, the lantern drains oil way too fast. Like you can go from full to empty oil in like 1 to 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh shit, Exoteric. Thank you so much, Exoteric, for the Prime sub.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and spending that Prime sub on me. That really means a lot. Can we get some hearts in chat for Exoteric? But yeah, Bendy will be played. Don't worry. I guarantee you it will be played before the 31st of October. And thank you for the host, Smiley. I appreciate it. And hey, Sub-Zero. Hey, Count Wolf. And welcome, Smiley, as well. As we look around in this spoopy place. Even if there's nothing on the shelves or anything, I still like to look around. The hell is this? A rug. And a broom. Can't warm my hands cryostasis style. Also can't shove that in there. Anything back here? Nope. Let's see what else we got. Uh-oh. Oh. That sounds calming. Hey, Pixel. Yeah, it looks interesting. It kind of looks like this game in a way. Like a walking exploration first-person adventure game in a way. And you know I like those. Especially if they're spoopy. If they're not so spoopy, then yeah. Oh. I thought that was going to hit the ceiling, but it didn't. I can grab all of these. And they don't break. I guess it's a good thing to have unbreakable beakers. Just in case, you know, you put something scientific in there and it has a tendency to explode. Picked up oil. The lantern drains oil when it is turned on. To add more oil to the lantern, double-click the oil item in inventory. Wow, that was barely anything. Like gave me no oil at all. All right, looks like reading time.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
You can quickly check the most recent read text by pressing C or accessing the journal. You know what I love about this game? It has pages that are entirely voice acted. Isn't that wonderful? So there are instances where I don't actually have to read the text on my own. I don't know what the hell this pink stuff is. Could be what JSR said. You never know. I think JSR might be a little pink on the inside, if you know what I mean. What is this? Broken bottle. Aren't we all? Hold left mouse and move mouse in direction you want to move lever. Down. There we go. Ooh, secrets. Welcome, DMC. Yeah, it's JSR Gamers time of the month. But it's pink, so. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. To run, hold down left shift while moving. This entire stairway is collapsed. Oh, I thought I could make it up there. Maybe if I ran, I could have. It's not normal. Ah, come on. No. It won't let me jump up there. I guess I have to take the other stairway. That's fine. Multiple ways to go.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
There's some rose petals on the floor. Is that a bird or a bat? I can hear the fluttering noises. But for all I know, that could be a bat. Wine cellar. Cella Veneria. Laboratorium. Laboratory. What's this one? Anything in this direction? Ugh, webs. Hey, Zombie Master. Hey, Corbin. You know what's great? No spiders in this game. That's what's great. Gotta fill up all the oil.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Thank you for the host, Corbin. I appreciate it. You don't wanna. Ugh. These are like cockroach slugs. They're not quite cockroaches. And they're not quite slugs. They're like a combination of the two. The weird noises they make. What the hell is that? Yucky. Nasty ass gross shit is growing on the walls and doors. Ooh. Yoink. Die, slugs. Aw. Unkillable bugs. You can't squish them by stepping on them either. Always look for hidden stuff, like oil and tinder. That path was a dead end, so let's see what's upstairs. What? I guess we're not going upstairs. Let's go investigate the woman screaming, I guess. Let's go to the laboratory first. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she too would be punished. Well, I no longer like this place. How many tinders do I have? 9. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We have 9. Hey, Braxton. Uh-oh. Go back to the bookcase. Why? There wasn't... You can't pull shelves or anything. I don't know what's back there, but I'm glad it's blocked off. Although it may not be blocked off for long. Oil is like gold. I think oil might be more valuable than tinder boxes. Since, you know, the lantern burns out so damn fast. Another cave in.
Getting closer somehow.
Okay. And room looks... I can see that, kind of. Ew, more of these things. Slug roaches. I'm gonna call them slug roaches. Ooh. I see you, Mr. Oil. See? If you look around ever so meticulously, you'll end up finding stuff any normal person would end up missing. And then you'll feel good. What is over here? Oh, that's lovely. Glad this grating is here. Is there any light anywhere? Yeah, there's a light here. Oh, bright. Shit.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Ah, my eyes. Sure, let's light this. I kind of wish that the oil containers would fill up at least half of the oil. Hey, Vert. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change that. I changed the title, but didn't change the game category. Oopsie. I mean, it's practically the same game. Practically. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Alrighty then. Chemical ingredients have been moved from the laboratory to the wine cellar. Good to know. 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Exactly, Braxton. I forgot. Must be that dang amnesia. What keeps vibrating? Is it this? What if I drop the book down here? Whee! What if I drop this down there? What if I drop this down there? What is this? Let's drop this down there too. Alrighty then. Nothing. Yeah, they don't. We did find some smashables though. They're mostly vases and other things. Glass. Pane windows or something. But a lot of it is shatterproof. Ooh, tinder. Guess I might as well light this too. He's tripping balls hard as a mofo. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Do you want to know how it feels to go from complete pitch black darkness to bright, blinding, eye-searing white? It's not fun, and this game loves to do it a lot. Chemistry pot. I got some pot. A pot to contain mixtures of all sorts. And a note, too. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Sucks to be you. Apparently it sucks to be me too, because there's a gross shadow or something chasing me. An unstoppable force. God, all those noises though. Listen to all the noises. What's the modify? You can modify emotes with like sunglasses or squish them or make them black and white. Pretty funny, depending on the emote. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Well, into the wine cellar we go. It's locked, and it will not open without a key. Well, shit. No wine cellar for us. Find the key for the wine cellar. Whoever screamed is probably long dead or zombified. It won't budge. What is this supposed to be? Ooh, Tinder. Yeah, you can see this is where the stairs broke. You have to take the long way around to the archives. Tabularium. This must be Latin. Or German. Because we're in Brennenburg. Which I think is in Germany. Hey, Lord Zero. What's down there? See what's down here first. More Tinder. Yeah, just once for 24 hours. But you can do it to multiple emotes, provided you have the points. No, they show up for everybody. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steady rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this, the young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Sometimes I get super tongue-tied when I'm trying to read text that is going to disappear easily. A sub emote, Corbin. You don't need that one because you're already subbed. It's only for the non-subs. Libri Rari. Rare books. What's this one? Catalogi. Catalogs. Go in here first. This looks much brighter than the other room. I need lots of oil. Tons and tons of oil. I won't be happy until I have like 20 containers of oil. Move the left stick while holding down? What? Left mouse. In order to move the object? Move what object? Can I already get this? Whatever.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Alright, I just had to change the title. Hey, Kadul. Yeah. And it's pretty experimental because you can add custom commands and stuff. Custom as in whatever the hell you want. The hell is this? The dude with a sword kneeling. God, these frickin' slug roaches. If you need some firewood, there's a chair in the fireplace. Nothing else here, I wager. Nope. Funny how the door just got smashed off of its hinges. This room's kind of dark. I don't think there's anything. Ooh, piece of paper. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. Interesting. Okay, let's like this. Tripping balls here. What is in here? Books. Lots of books. Ooh, tinder. Nice. Replace the one that I had to waste. Guess I didn't have to waste it, but, you know. When you have like 10 of them or something and you use one, it's no big deal. Especially if you get 1 or 2 back for the one you wasted. As long as you're in the positive. What is this? Study. Study 'em. Okay, cool. The hell was that noise? Sound like somebody ate some bad food. Hello? Nothing. Go in this direction. Might as well like this too. No, I want to go the other way first. That way it looks too daunting. This way seems the safer of the two for now. Can I pick these up? No. No. Another letter. Before we grab the letter, let's look in the shelves. Tinder! Yay! More books. Yeah, that's it.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Damn. Man, it's so great not to have to actually read the text yourself. I love that. Especially after the Penumbra games. There was so much reading in the Penumbra games. My brain was overflowing. But thankfully in this one, half the notes are read for you, which is really good. Hey, Fabo! The fuck? I was about to say Fabergé egg, and then it just exploded in my hands. Old tomes. Libri Veteris. What the fuck? Why the hell did I light the smallest, tiniest candle? Somebody's playing the piano. Somebody stop playing the piano. Ooh. Oil and tinder. Anything else? Nope. Nothing at all. Unfortunately, you can't bust these open. They're just like little wooden crates. I just love tossing things around in this game. I don't know why. It's just funny. Okay, Mr. Daniel, you can stop tripping balls. See, where are we now? We are in Historia Loki. Local history. I like how the chairs like slide on ice. It's pretty funny. You like throw a chair and it just slides across the ground like it's sliding on ice. Hey, heathenist. Yeah, summer's pretty cool. It won't open. It's locked. Oh, shit. The door leading to the local history room is locked. Is there another entrance? Maybe. Oh, there's the piano. Hello, Mr. Jesus. Well, it seems like nobody wants me to play the piano. Shame you can't actually play the piano. Like, you can't press the keys down. Yeah, so this just loops around to where we were. Alrighty, fine. That's cool. Look at the trees out there and the fogginess. I like the picture. Giant ass boat. Can you imagine how much a picture like this would cost? Just the sheer size of the picture? I have a feeling a picture that big would probably cost like a couple $1,000s. And if it's like a first like creation or like an authentic first print, for lack of better term, first drawing, not a reproduction, original, then it probably costs like a couple 10,000s to maybe 50,000s, maybe even more. That's why you only ever see these giant ass pictures in frickin' castles and shit. Who has the room to put a picture this size in their house? I don't like that noise. Yeah, if it was old, it's even more valuable. I like this picture, though. The nice local countryside with a little cottage or something and this cool little rickety bridge. Reminds me of the time I would go into the country on travels. There's Jesus again. Nothing in the fireplace. Ooh, there's a tinderbox here. I'll take it. What else is over here? Let's dump some oil. More oil. Excellent. You can never have too much oil. But you can always have too much gas. Oil's fine, though. God, there's webs everywhere. It's like this place has been not only sealed off and collapsed for years, but them spoodermans have been making their like webs and shit everywhere. Floor plans. That just says floor plans? There's no way all those words means just floor plans. Delineti imaginis tabulatus. I'm pretty sure there's more than just floor plans in that word. Whatever that is. Whatever those are. And that. What's this? Tabulae. Maps. Tabulatas. Floor plan maps, maybe? If tabulae is maps and tabulatus, it seems like a very shit balls. Seems like a very similar word. Seems almost the plural. Oh, well, this is lovely. We are now sealed in here. Must find a new way out of this area. Lovely. Good thing we weren't under the rubble as it collapsed. I blame them ghosties or something. Kingdom of Prussia. Central Prussia. Borussia. Borussia Meridionalis. Oh god, there's no way I can read that. Hey, Static. What's with the ghosty? Adorable. Adorable ghosty. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? A book, but it's no use. Tinder! Nice. I'll take it. Tinder is always useful. Hey, Evelyn. Uh-oh. I guess I saw something I didn't like and decided to pass out.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity,
Pounding.
I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Oh, lovely. Well. Only one of them is useful.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Ooh, pretty. Pretty.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Why is the piano playing again? Interesting. Alright, let's see if... No. Nope. So whatever that note was, it triggered a cutscene, but didn't actually get saved because it wasn't anything at all. And you can't tune a fish. Oh my. Banned for life. Tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Absolutely terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Something here. Fragile, but not breakable by hand. Could I use this purse? Perhaps. Ah! Nope. Ah! Oh, that worked. I just had to throw it. Well, I guess we found our way out. Go in here first. Definitely a low note. Always look for Tinder. Who keeps playing the fucking piano?
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Hey, Gandhi. That was you. I knew it. Do it again and I'll chop off your fingers. No piano playing for you. And welcome, Gandhi. I love oil. Brown note. I got a brown note for you. It's in the bathroom. In the toilet. Western Hall. East Wing. Interesting. They were teaching you to do. Don't you remember, Gandhi? Piano lessons can be murder. And if you don't get that reference, because you forgot, or you're just too old, it's a Goosebump book. All right, let's go through the hole. We've explored everything we can.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Why wouldn't your parents want you reading them? There is some sort of secret door mechanism in the local history room. Oh, is this that history room? That history room. I see. The room where you learn history. Very interesting. Ooh, yes, please. Whenever this game gives me oil, I feel like it's Christmas. It won't open. It's locked. I bet that's the door on the other side that was locked. I see a sheet of paper. And a book. And I have nothing to smash. There we go. Smash it all. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. Damn allergies. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight, as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west
Looks
over
like
300
cleanup
years
on
ago.
aisle 4.
Thank you, Tiger, for the host. I appreciate it. Wait, I lost my... Damn it! I lost my place. 300 years ago. Lived through the time of occupation and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Indeed. At least we got some delicious lore. You know how we love our lore, right? I see a book sticking out. Another book sticking out. So that's 3. 3 books. I also see scratch marks. A draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. Ooh, I see it. Look. So we gotta pull all the books. That's 2. I think there's only 3. Aha! Success! Lorvit. My, aren't we full of puns today? Oh, I can light this up. No way I'm going to, though. Not wasting a tinder on a fireplace like this. What else we got here? More books. It's always books. Frickin' books everywhere. I mean, if you ain't got no TV, you have like 500 books. Ah, I can pick this up too. What the hell is that? A writing pad? And a key. Let's not pick up the key yet. Grab the paper first. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Well, shit. He's a sumbitch, isn't he? Right, sumbitch. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, let's pick up the key. It's about to go down, I bet. Wine cellar key. Uh-oh. Hello? I'm pretty sure something broke that door open. Got a box. Not afraid to use it. Okay, it's fine. We're safe. Oh, he kept those off. Okay. That's good at least. Yeah, we're back here now. Jesus, what the hell is that? Uh-oh. Spooky music incoming. At least there's nothing here. Run away! Run the fuck away. Anything in there? Nope. Oh god, the piano's on again. Fuck this shit, I'm out. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. What's happening? Oh god. Ow! Ew. It's pulsating. And it's growing on the walls and everything. Yummy. That's not good at all. Wait. I don't remember what was down this direction. What was down here? I think just a dead end. Right? I think there was just a dead end. Get the hell out of here. Never come back over there. I don't want to go anywhere there's flesh growing on the walls. At least we have the key to the wine cellar now. Use the key on the door to unlock it, noob. The tag reads wine cellar. Boom. Excellent. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Heinen awaited. Grinned something. He grinned. That's all I know. Gotta be careful. We don't want our sanity draining too much. Ah, my torch is out. My lantern, I mean.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I think that guy might be the voice actor for Clarence from Penumbra. Sounds awfully familiar. Is there a light anywhere here? There's like no lantern, no torch, no candle. No nothing. Like literally nothing. What's in here? Oh god, it's dark as shit in there. Nope. Let's not go that way yet. What's in here?
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Sure, let's light that up. For now. Oh, this is the whole layout of the place. This is a map. I see a tankard, a hammer and something else, some barrels, guess a wine bottle, and then some other shit. All right, let's go in this one first. I feel like this is the safest. Ooh, is that Cooperite? Yes, yes it is. A jar of Cooperite. I would really, really, really like some more oil. Oil is lovely. Any oil here? Anywhere? Come on, there's got to be oil somewhere. No? Those barrels must have nothing in them at all. Since you can't even, like... You can just lift them and throw them like they weigh like a feather. God, and these corners is just pitch-ass black as fuck. Nope, absolutely nothing. This was completely pointless. Pointless spoop room. Wine bottle. What is in here? Something nasty. I can't open the door. What about... If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off lantern. If possible. Only if it's possible. Well, at least we can open this area. Ugh. What the hell is that just fallen? My God, it's dark. Barely gives off any light. The Middle East. I'm in Germany, not the Middle East. You need to tell them to send some oil over here. Ooh, what is this? Laudanum. Whoa. Hello, Mr. Creature. Use a laudanum to increase your health. To drink it, double click. Okay, cool. Sanity is dangerously low. Make sure to stay in the light. Oh, God. I'm like going Uber balls trip mode. Like, I am super fucked up mode right now. Oh, God. Everything's getting blurry. Can't see shit. What is this? I don't know. It's too blurry. Who turned on the frickin' motion blur? It's like motion blur levels are over 9,000. My sanity is ... This is your brain on drugs, by the way. Just want you to know that. That's what it looks like when your brain's on drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? A medical bracer to improve health and help heal wounds. Cool. Very hard to see when everything goes super blur. Can I stare at the light? Maybe that'll help me not go crazy. Maybe the walls will stop shifting. Well, at least my mouse is better. Don't get blinded by the light. Go into the light, Caroline. Still blurry as shit, but at least I got good motion in the mouse controls again. Lights up. Let's light up this one too. Oh, good. It stopped getting blurry. We're fine again. Our sanity has recovered. We're no longer tripping balls like a mofo. The hell are these rocks? Yeah, just rocks. We're still ... though. Our sanity is completely dead. Lots of tinder boxes to make up for the 2 that I had to use in order to keep my sanity from going to 0. Sanity is overrated, just so you know. You don't need sanity. Where'd that monster go? Guess it ran away. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. It'll make up for the one I just used there. Messes with your sanity. So then, that basically means just run right up to the monster and stare it in the face. Right? That's what that means. Of course that's what it means. We're gonna go run right up to the monster and oogle its face. The only cure for sanity is not to have it. That way you can't be crazy if you're already crazy, you know? Sound logic. And if you're already crazy, you can't lose sanity. So, by that point of process of elimination, we'd be perfectly fine. And you love it.
This shouldn't be.
Why does it have to be so incredibly dark in this corner? Oops. Ooh, Tinder, please. Got Orpment. And that's about it. That was interesting. How much oil do I have? It's running low. I only have 3 of them. Wait, wasn't this the locked door? I guess it was. Alright, so... check out this place. What's in here? Darkness. Lots and lots of darkness. And blood. Looks like blood. Darkness and blood. Not a good combination, if I do say so myself. What's about in here? Ugh.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Ugh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Well, now. Why is there a hole here? Man, it's dark. All that I have is this tiny ass little candle here. Sure, let's light the candle. Nothing. I hear footsteps, and those definitely are not my footsteps. Also, what the hell is this? This looks like flesh on the ground. Nasty flesh. Like, the flesh is littered everywhere. Did the people explode? Oh, that is flesh. They drank the wine and then their flesh exploded or something. Exploded right off their bodies. Guess it's some kind of explodey wine. Or something. Who knows, really? Of course, that would be the top. Nope, nothing. No oil, only tinder. Guess we'll add another few drops of oil. I don't trust that wine. There's definitely something not right about that wine. Ew, is that a brain? Oh, that looks like a brain just lying on the ground there, squished. And another brain. Yucky. Anything behind here? Nope. Anything in here? Got a box. And nothing else. Sometimes there's stuff hidden in there, but not this time. Aqua Regia. Ooh. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words. My confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolting against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Ugh. Well, that's nasty. Aqua Regia. Jar of Aqua Regia. Cool. Keep hearing footsteps. Somebody's walking around. Nope. That was just me. I had a box, and when I hit the wall, it was like, oh. When you're trying to listen for it, and all of a sudden, bash. False alarm. I don't know who the hell's walking around upstairs, but push the direction you face. Barrel contains a few drops of oil. How much is a few drops? Refill lantern with a few drops of oil. That's actually a pretty decent amount. From like here to there. Quite a few drops if you ask me. I'm not saying no to free oil. Nothing else except tinder. Tinder here, tinder there, tinder every frickin' where. Oil is more valuable than tinder. Any more oil up there? No. Before we pick the obvious item up, I want to make sure I explore everything. Yep, that looks like everything. Ooh, there could be something behind these rocks. Keyword being could be, but there probably isn't. Nah. Alright, let's pick this up. What is this? Picked up calamine. What? Uh-oh. Rip. Hey, Shoto. Barrel just knocked us out. Stupid barrel. That wasn't what I'd consider to be a barrel of fun, if you know what I mean. Give it an extra push. Oh. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Nice. So yeah, you can kind of like easier than this just straight up dragging it. Because you give it that nudge. See, here it's like impossible to drag, but then you smack right. And it just juts it forward. A good thing I'm so strong that I can move giant ass frickin' beams of wood. We're free in that horrid place. Well, I think we've explored pretty much everything in this whole area. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? It was a barrel of laughs for you. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Things just got a lot more fleshier. Ugh. What the hell are these? Ow! Fuck's sake. How the hell am I supposed to get into the laboratory with a big puddle of flesh in my way? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, maybe not. I just randomly get hurt by this shit. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on the SS Hortensia, headed for London. Whew. That must be a bad case of hemorrhoids out there. Worst hemorrhoids I've ever seen. At least all the lights are still on from when I came here earlier. Hey, Magnolia. Yeah, one of many. Is it just me, or is the content of flies a lot more than when was last time? Oh. I guess the buzzing dissipated. It's fine then. Ooh. Restocked? Aw. I was hoping maybe shit was restocked. Hey, the thing's gone. Oh, but this is restocked. That wasn't there before. Oh, it's down here now. Was it always down there? I don't remember it being down there. Oh, maybe it was. Never mind. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you... Oh, yeah, it's the same one. Alrighty then. Cool. If it wasn't for your thoughtness, I would go away forever. Whee! All right, now I think we can do whatever this is. Let us use these chemicals. Apparently it just goes in wherever it wants. Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh, God. Oh, lovely. Well... we seem to have a problem. Need to get back up there. And my torch is burnt out. Boo. Is it just me, or did this kind of like open up a bit? I feel like this is more open now. Whatever was in there kind of like came out and then just destroyed the fucking stairs in the process. Nothing back here. Nothing. No. Hey, Alti. All right, back to what we were doing. And we need the container. We need some pot in order to make acid. There we go. Let's boil all this, and then let us go. Hold down left mouse to do circular motion with the right stick to turn wheel. The wheel will turn in the same direction as you rotate. Can we not trip balls while I'm doing chemistry? There we go. Look at that. It's all green. We've concocted gamma radiation. We drink it and we turn into the incredible Hulk. Pot of acid. Or we just get acid. Is that the sound of thunder? It's like protoplasm, right? He slimed me, Ray. Great. Okay, this looks like it's not gonna hold. I don't know about you, but this doesn't look very safe, does it? Can I do this? First try? Oh, did you see that parkour? Holy shit. I am a master. A flippin' master. I guess we're done here. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Oh god, run! Run! Ow! There's flesh everywhere. Ugh. Anything in here? No. You only get one. Well, let's go this way. The only place left. Refinery. Fabrica Equatoria. Oh, well, that's lovely. Guess this is what we're using the acid for. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? Well, let's find out, shall we? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pot always kills flesh. Ugh. Huh. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion on the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Where the hell are we now? Ah, my eyes.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Yeah. Go straight and don't stray. I just have to pull the lantern out for a little bit so I'm not tripping my ass. Once everything starts getting crunchy, you know you're really tripping balls. This game should be titled Tripping Balls Simulator. Because that's pretty much what it is. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, see, look at the screen. It's like all pulsating and I hear crunchy noises and shit's going down. And how much lantern oil do I have? Not much. Be careful when enemies are near. Crouching in the darkness makes you a lot harder to spot. We're fine. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Avoid looking at enemies for too long. It will drain your sanity, and you will eventually be seen. I think I'm going uber ball tripping mode, because holy crap. The amount of shit that's going on right now. Let's just stare at this light. It's fine. We're fine. We're safe. We're safe in the glow of the light. 100% safe. Yes, it was. There's little bits of fleshy goo everywhere. Ew, it's everywhere. Ew, there's one of those things. Nothing in there, I don't think. Nope. The hell are those? Potatoes? I think I have a lot of those. Lantern oil seems to be more and more rare. Ew, is that an arm? That's a leg, I think. Ew, fleshy. Then there's bones. Ugh, I could see it pulsating. Let's see what's over here first. Let's go in the direction opposite to the creature. That would be the smartest idea. Ooh, oil. Finally. I need some oil. We're really running low. Ooh, and I see tinder. Tinder. There we go. More tinder. Nice. What else do we have? Any more? Nope, nothing. Why do I hear dogs barking? My God, it's so dark. Doors have a tendency to just magically open on their own. Uh-oh. I need new shoes. Hey, I don't think you're aware of the gravity of the situation here. Ooh, some more laudanum. Fleshy shoes.
22nd of June,
Ooh.
1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
It was all in your mind. The orb was symbolic of your manhood, and when when the orb broke, that meant your testicles were no longer good. Too dark. I know, it's so dark. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I can't see shit. These candles don't illuminate more than like half a foot. I could flatulate with a lighter next to my ass.
Victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
And the explosive gas that emits would make more light than that freaking candle right there. It's blocked from the other side. Thank you, Skeletor, for the host. I appreciate it. The door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. Look at all this wine. Frickin' wine, man. Smashy, smashy. Aw. No way. Oh, fuck off with your non-smashing bottle, you stupid monkey. You're gonna break. The unbreakable bottle. Fine. You earned that one. That bottle landed on this fleshy bit, which protected it from shattering. That bottle is doing every single thing to defy me from smashing it. So for that, I will let it live. I'll light this one. Let's get medieval on their asses. Isn't the remake coming out soon? I saw a few people playing the original. The fuck? Almost out of oil. Nobody home. Oh god, I'm doing the ball tripping shit again. Look into the light. It's okay. Just stare into the light. Stare into the light until everything stops moving. The walls, the floors. Oh god, look at it all stretching. You can see I'm tripping balls. Look how blurry. It's like someone turned on motion blur to over 9,000. Over 9,000 motion blur. Okay, good. See? No longer motion blur. Ooh, tinderbox. Hard to see with that awful motion blur. Mr. IRS. There's a note here.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Interesting. Otherworldly properties. Any more oil? I like how these are like rooted in place. You can't actually break these bottles. If it were up to me, I'd totally just take a barrel and smash every bottle. Just by swinging the barrel like a frickin' Danky Kang motherfucker on crack and really pissed off. Why does it seem to get darker and darker in every room? Also, what is that noise? That water? Doesn't sound like water. No oil anywhere. Why is there a box in my way? There's a little hole here. Ooh! It's just sitting right here on the floor. This must be that block door.
The bluish light.
What? Bluish what? Alright, let's go through the hole. A tiny hole. Ooh, it looks like there's oil over there. What the fuck? That is never a good sound. There, the hole's blocked. God, you can just hear all the doggies. Sounds like they're being beaten to death. Anal probed. Barrel contains more than half a lantern worth of oil. Ooh. I'll have a look around this whole room and then I'll get the lantern oil. There's a lantern pulley. The hatch is too heavy to lift by hand. God, I almost feel sorry for those dogs. Don't see anything else. Oil, please. Damn it. I guess tinder will have to do. Better than nothing. Anything in the back here hiding? Nope, that's it. It's this whole area. Ah, so these were blocking it. It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. The rope won't pull the hatch open. Something must be clogging the pulley. Okay, I think this is enough. Let's see how much lantern this fills. Refilled more than half of the lantern. Ooh, look at that. That is nice. That is very nice. I see that up there. I can't get a firm grip on it from here. That's what she said. I mean, what? Can't move the big ones, but I can move this one. Maybe this will help. Yep. There we go. Now this should open. Get the hell out of here. Whee! Ow! What the fuck? The flesh is hurting me. Uh-oh. That's the sound of the flesh getting closer and closer. Cellar archives. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. My God, all the noises. It won't budge. Yep, kind of figured. Well, at least we got light. This... Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. The fuck? We're in the water now. Uh-oh. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, God. Invisible water monsters. He's standing right here. Shit. It's fine. Ow. Get up. Fucking hell. Oh my god, why won't you jump up? It's so annoying. Ooh, good thing those things can't hit me. Okay, we're safe, I think. Anything on those shelves? I don't know. Oops, press the wrong button. Got us a skull. Damn gurgling ass monstrosity. God, now I gotta get back. Yeah, this is one of those. The ground is lava. And shit. Ugh. Oh, shit! Funny how these bastards can't actually hit you while you're on the boxes, which are just like, you know, a few centimeters off the ground. Go get the book. Damn, I can't grab any of these. A heavy gate. The gate is too heavy. There must be an opening mechanism. Ugh. Shit! Run away! Keep running. Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. As long as it's far away, it's fine. Okay, I have an idea. It's called let's bait the bitch and throw the book way over there. It works. Fine. Run. Ah. Don't stop. Jump, you dumb monkey. Okay, it's fine. Whew, there's another one. Oh boy. This is nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking. What's over there? Nothing. Is that a pig? Go over there. That's my cue. All right, so got some lantern oil at least. Now we gotta throw this way over there. Open! Faster! Oh god. Go! Run away! Shit! Fuck! Tits! Balls! Woo. What is this? Hollow needle. Archive tunnels. Hopefully he can't break through that door. He's trying. Oh, yep. Bye. It's locked with a simple lock. Fuck. Shit. Strong surgical needle. See ya. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Whew. Wow, that was something fun. Oh, we got more flesh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's back. It's still coming. Oh, God, which direction? I don't know. Both the directions are fine, I guess. Run like a motherfucker. Oh, God, it sounds like it's right on my ass. Anything in this direction? I have no idea. Well, let's go this way anyway. Too late to choose. Back hall. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS Hortense glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a settling sun. He turned his head to calm ocean reaching towards his coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? God, it's so hard to read that text sometimes when you have to rush through it. It won't budge. Well, hopefully we're safe. Oh, that's a lovely... Why do doors always do that? That's a lovely looking statue you got there. Look at that. It's like a big ass nasty worm caterpillar with a baby face. Spewing water over a dead person drowned in the pool. At least it's nice and lit in here. I like it lit. And the calming music too. We are now fully safe. Don't know where that goes. It doesn't have a plaque or anything saying. Must fully explore this area before we choose where to go. We're never going over there ever again. Ooh, yes, the mother lode. Oil and 2 tinders. Look at the eagles. Guest room is over there. Study is over here. Nothing here. Let's check out the open door first. It's all super well lit, so it's fine.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey.
Ooh.
So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Good old elevators. Back then, nobody knew what the hell an elevator was. Ascending room. In his case, it's not ascending, it's descending into hell. Not working. Just like everything else. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Music is so relaxing. I feel completely calm. Machine room. It's locked. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Well, I guess we got our objectives. Ooh, that's kind of cool. The way the light illuminates, very pretty. That not so much, but the glow is more orange on those candles versus those. Kind of interesting. All right, let's see what's down here then. Storage. Well, I guess we're going to storage first. The thin, cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Immediate change of atmosphere. From nice and calming to very unsettling in just a couple of seconds. Oops. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Gee, you think? At least the torches help. Not really, because once you walk like right here, all of a sudden it's like pitch black again. Ooh, tinder. Light candles and torches to reduce loss of sanity caused by darkness. Nah, I'm good. Parts? Machine parts. Ah. Right.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Uh-huh. Cool. Parties machinum. Machine parts. Well, since this feels like a hub area, let's light all the things. All the things. Why do I hear a child crying? Wow, that's not pitch black as fuck in there. Holy balls. I don't see shit. It is like dark. It is darker than dark. It is holy fuck nuggets dark. You know how dark a fuck nugget is? Ooh, what is this? Picked up a drill part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got monsters. I have a feeling we're fine. I don't know where the... Yeah, we're fine. The music... whatever that did, the monster just decided to go down whatever other tunnel. Completely ignored this room entirely. Alright, nothing there on any of those shelves. See tinder. Any oil? No. Nope, absolutely nothing else in here. Oh god, my oil's almost gone. I need more oil. That room has like literally no place to light torches or candles or anything. Is it just me? No. Okay, let's light this too. What does this say? Equipment. Instrumenta. What was this one? Oh yeah, parts place. So machine parts and instrumenta. I'm gonna go down to instrumenta first. It is hard to see anything. Oh, it's even darker. What's this? I don't know. There's a tinder here. I feel like I want to light this one. No, I don't want to light this one. Light this one. Yeah, I don't see any glowing, which means there's no oil lamps or anything. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishap. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Get Agrippa yourself. That was totally lame as fuck. I apologize. Anything else in here? What does that say? Primary. Primary. The valve has rusted shut. Hey, Harold Bloom. Running low on oil. It's like one candle here and that's it. And then the other candle's on the opposite side of the room. Why couldn't they just put a candle in the freaking middle? Please, oil. Oil. Yes! Excellent. And laudanum. Lots of tinder, though. Anything in here? Ooh, more tinder. God, there's so much tinder in here. Even more tinder. Ooh, hello. Picked up drill part. Some items can be combined in the inventory. Drag and drop one item onto another to attempt to combine. Combination doesn't work. Part of a broken hand drill. Part of a broken hand drill. Can't assemble the drill yet. Need to find all the parts first. Be nice if the stupid game was like, oh, go into your inventory and combine parts. And then the game's like, no, you can't do that yet. But the game said I could. No, you can't do that yet. Stupid game. But the game told me I could. Well, if the game told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? Yeah, it's so dark. Secondary of. I'm assuming that's an F at the end there. It can't be an M. Valve is rusted, of course. And we're collecting drill parts. I think we can put 2 and 2 together. And now the darkest place of all. Uranus. I mean, what? Two tinders here. Nice. Two tinders and another drill part. Is that all of them? Excellent. A small carpenter's drill. Slight headache is my sanity. I still have the chemistry pot, I just realized. A vessel is needed for the liquid. There we go. Partially filled pot. I love how it's going to drain forever now. That's the sound I make when I'm taking a leak. Fixed up explosive. A highly volatile mixture that I'll just carry around with me. Uh-oh, what's happening? It's fine. We're fine. No need to panic. Get the shit out of here. Oh, I love how they stopped leaking. Oh, no, never mind. They just kind of leak a little less now. Back into this main area. Now the only place left is the darkest as fuck machine parts. I was about to say machinarium. It's dark, but it's not that dark. Eyes adjust to the darkness. It won't budge. Why are there bones in front of this door? Not sure I like that. Kind of unsettling. Ugh. Ooh. Are those the cries of ghosty children or something? Because that's pretty spoopy if there's real children still down here. So the machine parts are through this. Alright, let us... Don't stand too close to the blast when the explosive goes off. Do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast area. So, basically just do this. Uh-oh. Run! Woo! Crystal clear sanity, baby. Not for much longer, though, I bet. I don't remember that big hole. Where the hell did that... That must be somewhere completely different than where I am. In that big, giant area. I'll assume there's nothing hidden back there. Tinder for me, Tinder for you. I'll have Tinder, you have Tinder too. Ooh, there's a chest back here. No oil. I would have been happier with oil, but it is what it is. Ah, my eyes.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Hey, Paisa. Behind me. There's nothing there, you crazy kook. Nothing at all. It's your imagination. Or possibly your mother staring over your shoulder as you're fapping to porn. And then you're in trouble. And it's like, what are you doing? Food storage. Receptaculum escam. It always happens, yeah. That's why you gotta be very, very careful. Make sure you set up noises or something. Like things that will block the progress. So that, you know, if your parents are coming, you'll actually hear them before they arrive. Maybe if they trip over a box or something. They'd be like, who the hell put that box there? Or put some cans dangling on a string. No, I haven't done that before. Shut up. I'm not speaking from personal experience. It is so dark. See, there could be oil anywhere. Is that blood? That looks like blood.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
More tinder. Hey, mysterious loner. Yeah, when you go crazy. You lose your sanity and it goes all fisheye. Ooh! Yes, please. The more sanity you lose, the more fucked up your vision gets. The blurrier it gets. It goes motion blur over 9,000 levels of crazy. So you always got to stay in the light and avoid darkness as much as possible. Well, you don't always got to stay in the light, but you got to limit your darkness to as little as possible. Yeah, see, if you pay attention, you see the walls? Look at the walls. This is a sign that you're starting to go mentally crazy because the walls start pulsating. Your entire vision starts pulsating, as you can see. And the longer you stay in the dark, the worse it gets. But if you go to the light, it just all returns perfectly to normal. It's kind of like that game, Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, where you had to manage your sanity. Unfortunately, the oil in the lantern lasts about, like, 2 minutes on a full burn. So, you can't really have light all the time. And you're limited on tinder boxes. So you can't just light up every single candle and torch in the room. You have to be selective of what you light up. Ooh, yes please. What the hi? Nope. I don't want what you're selling. Fuck right off. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Shit. Is he still there? Hello? Still there. I don't want to go. Jeez. Fuck. Yep, he's still there. Maybe he's stuck in there. Man, he's pissed. He's really pissed. Nice kick in the door, dude. Look at him. I think I've blockaded the door. Loser. Look. Run away. He was too stupid to break the door down. I'm gonna hide behind these. I'm not sure if he's out or not. I think he's gone now. Yeah, he just kicked that door down and just fucked right off. Like, he just didn't even care. He's like, get me the fuck out of here. I was trapped in this room for like an hour. No candles anywhere. Means I have to forage in the damn darkness. I don't want to waste oil. You rarely find oil, and look. One of these things of oil, as you can see, fills up that much. So basically, maybe like 20% of your oil is filled from one of those little containers. And then it drains that 20% in like a minute if you have it on constantly for the entire 60 seconds worth. But if you turn it on and off repeatedly, then it'll be fine. Barrel, please. What the fuck is wrong with these bags? Well, there was a decent collection of things in there. Nothing noteworthy, but good enough. Alright, I think we finally explored every single thing in this room. What does this say? More machine parts. Go this way. Ah, my eyes. Why? Oh, damn. He just stabbed the fuck out of her. Like, damn. Deep penetration to the max. In flashbacks, yes. What the fuck? Everything just went all satanic for a second there. Ow. It burns. I don't know what I was expecting. The wound is bleeding quite badly. Machine parts storage. There's a whole bunch of cogwheels on the ground, broken ones. And on the walls. Everywhere. Ooh, yes. Picked up 4-phase amplitude rod. Picked up Trinity steam rod. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll read that note later. Oh shit, I see him. I saw a spooky, scary monster. Yes, JSR, you can. Or do you mean IRL? Because maybe. That depends. Doesn't look like the monster is coming back here. I think the monster actually took off. Hey, canned bread. What happens if you do? If you lose maximum sanity, the mouse becomes harder to turn. So when you're looking around, it feels like there's a shit ton of mouse acceleration applied. So you're like floating as if you were floating on ice. Your vision becomes super duper blurry. Like I'm talking full on motion blur, insanity levels. And eventually I think you get like bugs and stuff crawling across your screen. And when you get bugs crawling across your screen, after a little while longer, you end up fainting and passing out. And when you pass out, you fall onto the floor, and then you get back up like 10 seconds later, and it restores some sanity. So that's the maximum sanity loss you can have in this game. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okay, cool. You lost your sanity 5 years ago. So did I. I lost my sanity playing shitty Doom mods. Sunlust was the sanity breaker 20 years ago. Sunlust made me lose my shit. Well, I guess we got what we came for. Trinity steam rod, a machine part made out of wood and metal. Cool. Get the hell out of here. Amnesia is pretty good. It's not as good as Penumbra, though. I definitely like Penumbra a lot better. Mostly because I'm not a fan of the lantern or sanity. Specifically the sanity. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? Jesus! Run away! Oh, God. I'm hiding. Uh-oh. Can't see me. I'm not here. Yeah, this game's really good, though. Book it as fast as I can. I don't know where he is. I don't see anything in that direction. Yeah, you don't have anything to fight with in these games. They're the type of horror game that makes you completely defenseless. I mean, you could pick up a rock and try to throw it, but I'm not sure if that does anything. In Penumbra, when you threw a rock at the Turngate zombie dudes, it stunned them for like 2 seconds. But other than that, it did nothing. It just temporarily, like, staggered them. Won't budge. Still won't budge. Get the shit out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Run away. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Into the grunt's head.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Or just a rock for that matter. Let's go in the guest room now. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. That's enough.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
This room's been ransacked. Heavily ransacked. Fabergé egg. Remember the last one? It exploded in my hand as I picked it up. Ha ha ha! Look at that. Pro. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Oops. I kind of threw it over there. Not bad. What the hell is this? A bunny? It's a bunny! I love how you can, like, throw stuff in the air and just grab it in midair. Well, if you don't, like, overthrow it. Nothing in there. This one won't open. And that one won't open. Oh, there's Jesus. The door is stuck due to a broken lock. The The lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room.
Someone's coming.
What? Don't say that. I love when I get oil. Hey, Sweetweed. I have before, yes. A couple of times before. Yeah, they really... It went through everything. The only thing that would be left here would be like... Ooh, I'll take that. Oil, tinder, and laudanum.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Interesting. This is your favorite game? Nice. That's quite a feat. What do you like most about it, Sweetweed? What gave it the number one in your mind? Atmosphere, story, all of the above?
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh snap. Something is afoot. Yeah, there's a crowbar here. I'm not going to grab it yet, though. I'm going to wait. I feel like
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
story-based collectible items might trigger something, and I don't want to pick it up until I'm good and ready. I want to fully explore the room first. Anytime you see a story trigger object, you know, you have to be aware.
Daniel. What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Hey, D Jr. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Nice bed, though. I want a canopy over my bed. It'd be super cool to have a canopy.
It's so cold.
Yeah. I've never lived that style of luxury, but it'd be kind of cool. Just being able to sit here under the canopy and then have like a naked woman or something taped to the ceiling while you're fapping or something. Or maybe, just maybe, hear me out, you're lying on the bed, on the pillow, and up there on the canopy, you have a TV screen, like a monitor screen. So you can like watch TV while lying straight, vertically, horizontally on the bed and just look straight up. I mean, you could do that on the ceiling, but if the ceiling's too high, you know, you got this. It's a win-win. Wow. That didn't explode when it hit the wall, but when it hit the floor, it just exploded violently. Is there any point to lighting the fireplace? No. Unless you want to waste a tinder. I mean, if you have 32 tinders like I do, then, you know. Oh, wait. I was so distracted, I forgot this. Picked up the crowbar. I wonder if it has free man written on it. I can never have too many tinders. It wasn't a match. We've got some funny people here today in chat. It's so funny. I see what you did there. A tool allowing great leverage. Ooh. Stop. There we go. Nice.
The key. Please, let it be here.
What you should have said, Vert, was your match had a fiery temper. That would have been funnier. The fuck? You better find a place to hide. You have no means to defend yourself. Oh, I better turn this off too. Maybe he won't break down the door. I did make the joke. Wait, really? Huh. That was anticlimactic. Good thing I closed that door, huh? He just bashed in the door, was like, and then just walked right back out. Like, fuck it. Ooh.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yes, canned bread. Unfortunately. Give me the key. Picked up machine room key. Perfect. God, they really turned over this place.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Yes, I have I have a machine that makes pigs in my basement. Have you heard when I make them squeal like a pig? Oh my. Uh-oh. It's turning red. Red rum! Red rum! Oh. Mine cooks pigs. No, JSR. Unfortunately, and it's hard to say. Like, it can be. Pigs in this too. I don't think. Do they? I don't remember there ever being a pig in this. Unless it was like a dead pig that was hanging in a frozen meat locker. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. I'm glad it gives you enough time to read those. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wow. There's like a chunk of flesh just right here in front of the door. What the hell? Big splatter of blood. Nasty. Got hidden Easter egg. Hey, Cynic Worm. Well, let's go in the study. It's the last place we haven't been yet. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Doing all right. I love it when it's lit up with candles. I'm slowly starting to trip balls again. Is there another candle? There's a candle over there. Guess I'll light this one. Pick up that tinder. Anything else we got in here? No. The cross. Another cross. Nothing else. Better have oil in it. Damn it! Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Fabergé. Every day. I don't think I can open that. I mean, I could, but it's not like there's... Hey, it's Jesus! No, I can't open that one. Unfortunately, nothing else. Kind of pointless, but hey. What's my favorite Final Fantasy character? I don't even know that many. I only know characters from FF4, FF6, and FF7, and FF8. That's about it. I guess in that regard, it would probably be someone from there. I kind of like Cecile from FF4. What's her face? I think her. I only remember her as Terra. I'm not sure what her English name is. From FF6. Yeah. Barrett's pretty badass from FF7 though. I mean, with his freaking gat.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Damascus Rose? Huh. What if the bookshelf started saying that? I mean, he's either talking to himself or imagining voices in his head, so I mean, that would probably be a thing that could happen. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb to my most trusted student and friend, Johann Vea. Where? Vea. Whatever. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Aldstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Yeah, lots of words. Still, I welcome the voice acting on some of those. Wait, you like the sound of farting? I guess people giggle whenever they hear a fart, so it's not uncommon. I mean, that's why Terrence and Philip are so successful. Well, let's continue looking around this place. I have a feeling something bad's going to happen when I turn the corner. It's fine. Nothing. Ooh, yes, please. Whoa. What? Ooh, there's a tinder out there. I'll take the oil. I love oil. It helps me see. Full on cave in. No going that way. Unfortunately. The cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. So we need something to smash. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Wow. What a lovely room of death. Here might work. Ah, my eyes.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh. What the fuck?
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Dude's a sick motherfucker. He just cut off a dog's head. Cut off Doge's head. I love how it's defying gravity. Look at the dog head. Look how the dog head defies gravity. Oh, never mind. It kind of did. Okay, that's kind of funny though. The way the dog head landed like that. Look at that. That is actually pretty hilarious. Want some head? Oh boy. Oh god, there's more than one. He's been slicing off heads like crazy. And I think this was a real rabbit at one point. God, he like sliced the entire side of the rabbit open and then stitched it back together. Guy was one super sick mofo. And he cut up a bird. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Condemned Criminal Origins. You remember in that game where you had to find like dead birds everywhere as collectibles? That was something. God, he had a shovel and everything. What was he doing with the shovel? Chambers of the Human Skull. Did he hammer it? Understanding balance. Milestones of human anatomy. That is a full dog. That is one angry looking Doge. Look at that. Huh. Cut his head off so he sewed it back on. Cut his midsection apart so he sewed that too. The canine jaw. Ew. Another bird. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris. 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Oh, lovely. Dr. Frankenstein's dog. The music in the background? Nice. Yeah, it is. The canine spine. There's more shit in here. Hey, it's Dracula. Oh, wait, no. That looks like that Alexander dude. He has an A on him. So this must be what Alexander looks like right there. Self-portrait. The hell is this? I don't know what this is. It's like a rotten apple. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Unfortunately, they did not, I guess. So this guy, this bastard here, is apparently torturing human beings in order to get some kind of energy for something. Some kind of cosmic energy that human beings produce, but only when they're in agony and fear. So torture is, hey, it's a penis. A stone penis. Damn it. Fucking torch. I was admiring the little baby stub. Look at that. It's a stone stub. But yeah, he wants to like torture people for their juices, I guess. What's in here? Oh! Skulls. Not a good way to get ahead in life. I've got a bone to pick with you. There's not enough head in this hole. What else do we have? Ooh, tinder. Hey, cat mouth. To obtain cosmic big dick energy. I wouldn't go that far, but something like that, yeah. Oh, he has no head, but he has that head. He has a dick head. He is a dickhead because he ain't got no head. It'd be cool if books burnt in this game. Unfortunately, my immersion is completely ruined when I can just put a book on the fire like that. And it won't burn at all. Ooh, there's symbols on that book. Well, it looks like that's all that's in here. But yeah, when I pull the book out, it's perfectly fine. Yay, immersion. I wonder if I could break off his penis. Wouldn't that be funny if you like threw the book at his dick and it broke off? Oh, that would be hilarious. Want some head? Oh, it's stuck. Okay, I have an idea. It's funny. It's gonna do some skull fucking. Okay, this is getting quite lewd. Let's get that dog head instead. Maybe he'll bite the... Never mind. Smash! Excellent. Give me that tinder box. Ugh, look how high we are. Oh god, he's tripping balls. He's afraid of heights now, too. Wait, is there flesh coming from those trees? Oh god, there is. Uh-oh. You see the flesh attached to those trees? That's nasty. Anything else over there? Nope. Yeah, they taste better. Is it because of the adrenaline, I think? Or the chemical adrenaline secretions makes the meat more tender or something? I don't know. It's weird. Elevator renovation plans. ... The hell is that? There's a tiny ass cog here. And there's one of these weird things. Remember in Penumbra? There were artifacts very similar to this and that. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered the gate. Elevator schematics. Using steam power for elevation. Chamber controller. Nothing else here. Emergency decelerator. God, you can hear the barking of the spoopy dogs. I'm guessing they're ghost dogs because he basically murdered them all. Nice. We got a refill. Little bit of oil. Not much. That's enough. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Alrighty then. And here's the last rod. Flow cycle. What is in here? Huh. Sure, let's light this too. Another collapsed tunnel. Hallway. Well, I got my 2 tinders back. Insert all the rods, yeah. Oh, you bet we'll be doing that. Although I may end up shoving the wrong rod in the wrong hole, which means that I may have to pull it back out and stick it in another hole instead. And I might have to repeatedly pull it out and stick it in the hole until something happens. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We'll be experimenting by sticking things in holes. Guess that's all we can do here for now. The tree came collapsing down. Ugh. Stretchy flesh webbing everywhere. Time to get the hell out of here. Oh, I just realized that cave-in was probably that cave-in that was around that corner. I have a feeling we're done here. Let's get out. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm pretty sure I threw this down. Why is it here again? I threw this down here. You remember that. I did. I threw that down there, and now it's back. A ghost torso that came back. Oh, dear. Well, this place got a lot more fleshy than I remember it being. Look at this. We've got growing nasty shit everywhere.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Lovely. Also, this used to be water at one point, and now there's a big pulsating tumor growing in it. I don't know how to feel about that, except a little, if not a lot, disgusted, but, you know. Anything in here? I looked in here before, but maybe it would have restocked. Unfortunately, no. But yeah, the fleshiness is growing. Pulsating everywhere. Ew. Let's go through here. Into the machine room. We have a key now. Oh, definitely sweetweed. We're going to the end. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. I'm tripping balls, but there's so much light everywhere.
Is anyone there?
Nobody here. It's all your imagination. Yeah, indeed. Tinder boxes everywhere. What's that say? Pressure. Adequar. Is that an R or a T? Adequatio? Presus? Presus? Finish looking around this room first. It said I have to set it up 8 and down 8. According to that note that I don't remember. Yeah. Up 8, down 8. Make sure flow set. Trinity for Steam. Trinity for Steam.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
He died because he played Fortnite, that's why. His brain just exploded. Oh, wait. It's the wrong kind of Fortnite. Never mind. All right, so up 8, down 8. That's 5. Plus 3 makes 8. And that's 5. Plus... No, that's 6. Plus 2 makes 8. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, no, yes, no, wait, no. Okay, I can't use 6 because I have to use this one for 5. Alright, so I gotta do this. And I gotta do this. Then I gotta do this, this, and this. The flow is even and stable. Excellent. It's always a good thing when your flow is even and stable, you know? You're not going to have any explosive accidents. There's definitely steam pressure going through these pipes. Sounds like there's a lot of really unsettling noises in these places. Are those PlayStation symbols? We got circle, triangle, and square. We don't have the X or the cross. The only PlayStation symbol that's not there. But we have all the others. Why can't I open this? Open! Oh god, why is it opening weird? Open! Oh my god. There we go. Jeez, that was so difficult for no reason. That's a big ass gear. God, he really trips balls hard now. Okay, so these are the holes which I have to shove my rod in. A circle, a triangle, and a square. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
That fucking fly, though. While I was fucking reading that note, the fly's buzzing around me. Look at this. I've got freaking flies buzzing everywhere around me. Apparently that was part of me going insane. Okay, cool. So yeah, apparently I was going insane and there was just randomly invisible imaginary flies. Well, I wouldn't say invisible, but there were imaginary flies buzzing all around me during him reading that entire text. All right. Wow. Let's see. We need to shove it in a special order, which means I need to shove it in 3, 4, and maybe circle. So Trinity, I'm going to guess, is the triangle because 3. And then it says 4 phase amplitude, which is a square because it has 4 corners. This is my logic. And then we have flow cycle rod, which has nothing. So, yeah, look at that. All rods are in place. I shoved them all in the proper hole. Everything's working. Got big ass gears everywhere too. What was that? Oh. Must be just the wind. Just a rat. Or the wind. You know, I've never once seen a rat in this game, despite seeing slug roaches and flies and stuff. But I haven't seen rats, like actual rats scurrying around.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Oh, shit. Big ass gear room. The machinery needs more work before it will run. There are missing cogwheels to be fitted. God, look at the size of that wheel. Holy shit. All just to power that elevator. You need machinery the size of a frickin' room in order to power an elevator the size of a frickin' phone booth. Makes sense. One gear's in place. There is nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Nothing in there either. What is in here? Ooh, tinder. I'll take it. Wish there was oil in here, though. I got this. Barrel contains less than half. Filled lantern with a little amount of oil. Yeah, that's enough. Not bad at all. Oh God, the children are crying again. Oh, let's throw some of these out there. Guessing this is coal. I don't know how much coal we'll need. I'll take like 5. That should be enough. Burner is now full of coal. It's full of coal when I fucking say it's full of coal, bitch. Hey. I love how it's just evaporating my coal. Bastard. Look at that. It's nice and toasty in there. Now we gotta go and get the other gear wheels. Grab all the big cocks around here. And then just throw them into the room. Wouldn't that be funny if I can throw it right on the... Cogwheel does not fit on the spoke. Well, you son of a bitch. Okay, I want to test a theory. If I'm like way over here and I shoot it in the air... Damn it. It'll be funny if it works. Look at that. Hole in one. It's alive. Elevator is good to go. Now we can get out of here. Uh-oh. 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 We got flesh everywhere again. The hemorrhoids have returned. Ow, fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus, it just grew right beside me. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Whew. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. What? Whoa! Oh, God, it's everywhere. Definitely the point of no return. Look at that. There's meat jizz all over the walls, the floors, everywhere. Let's get the fuck out of here. As far away from hell as I can be. Uh-oh. Crap. This isn't good. Oh, we're dead. Game over. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Well, that elevator is gone forever. Huh. The doors blew off.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Okay. So now we're in his dungeon. I only have 2 oil refills. We can hear the moaning. Dungeon Master. Good game. I have both of them. Looks like this whole part caved in. So, we need to get rid of it. As the rock hits me in the foot. Imagine if that big giant rock like crushed your foot. That would hurt. See what I mean? If you just threw that rock into your like knee or something. Or if this thing just landed right on top of your head. That would suck too. Oh. I think I'm... Oh no, I'm getting this wedged. Uh-oh. Well, at least I can still access the door. Regardless. Holy shit, it's dark in here. Wow, that's like... Look at how much this torch illuminates. It's like past... It's like 3 feet. And then it's just pitch-ass black in there. I'm pretty sure that's not how light works in real life. It doesn't just illuminate 2 feet and then it's like freaking pitch black past that barrier. What the hell's that noise? Uh-oh. I'm gonna stay by the light. I'm losing my sanity. RTX on. Forgot about that. Yeah. That's the reason why light's not realistic. Need more realism. Where in the hell is this? God, there's multiple paths now. What's this say? Cell Area 1. Area Celis. Okay, let's go down here. There's a dead end. Oh, God. Gotta give time for my eyes to adjust to the darkness. Ooh. No. Thought that was oil. Fortunately, it wasn't. You know what would be great? Oh, never mind. These are rats. I was just thinking to myself, I never saw rats. And then I realized, of course, there's rats. Look. Squeaky, squeaky. So yeah, ignore completely what I said previously about there being no rats in this game because apparently my brain was like herder when it should have been like Hodor. And there were rats in this game after all. I just completely forgot for some reason. I mean, there wasn't rats until this part. So my assessment is still slightly valid. Wait, did the... Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna use the torches. Oh, there goes all my lantern oil. I'm gonna use the torches as markers. Shit! Running away. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! That was a little touch and go. This is not good. This is not good at all. Would you kindly fuck off? It was right on my frickin' ass. Oops, press the wrong button. Hopefully he's going away. Not fucking barrel. I'm not too sure on that, but I'm hoping. He gone? Okay, good, he's gone. One thing that kind of sucks about this game is that you know when you're safe because the music. So when there's an enemy in the game, that spooky music plays, that intense music. But when the enemy goes away, no matter where it is or whether you can see it or not, if the music stops, you know you're 100% safe because the enemy completely despawned out of existence. So that kind of ruins the, you know, intensity of, and the nerve. Kind of makes it less intense and scary when you know all you have to do is listen to the audio cues. Ruins the immersion a bit. Picked up a hammer. Nice. Stone hammer. If you didn't know if the enemy was still there or not, then it would keep you really on edge a lot more. And would have probably made for a spookier, more intense atmosphere. Because that's one thing horror games need to do is keep you on edge. Maximum scare. Ooh, yes. Nice. Just what I needed. The hell is that noise? Blood. What the fuck? Well, at least he's on the other side of this door. Thankfully, this door is unopenable. Oh, I'm really hardcore tripping balls now. I have to stare at the light. Hey, Blackhead. Alright, we're fine. Area cells 2. Cell area 2. Ooh. 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 God, it's so fucking dark past these points. so freaking dark. Ah, my eyes.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Ooh. Picked up chipper. I'm feeling a lot more chipper today. Yeah, it was only right that we played Amnesia after Penumbra, since this is the next game in this company's catalog. It's locked. However, the lock is very corroded and weak. One of the locked prison cells has a weak lock. I wonder if I could use the drill. Not use this item. Hammer? Ooh, that worked. We've got oil! Few drops. Not that much. Skull and crossbones. Alright, so we explored that whole part. What the fuck? You just turned off. Damn it! All my torches. Every fucking torch. Some bitches. Fuck you, game. Suck a dick. Suck a monkey's ball sack titties. Freaking gusts of wind blowing out all my torches. What is in here? Fuck.
What was that?
He's like right there. Right outside that door. Wrong button again. I'm used to Penumbra's C and V. To lean left and right. That oil? Stop pressing C, you dumbass. Mr. Monster gone. Well, he may not be gone from the immediate area, but at least he's gone from this hall. I want that oil. There, now he's gone. We got 3 things of oil now. Ah, wrong button.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
I'll make your hole wider. I mean, what? Kidding. I need to be super serial right now. This is a spoopy situation. There's the hole. The hole is too narrow to slip through. Wonder if this'll work. Yep, that works. Alright, we're not fully finished exploring this area yet, so I want to see what's down this area before we go any other way. There could be tinder and oil. Ooh, what's down there? That looks like something I'd want to look at. This should loop back to the beginning. Yes. Cool. What have we got in here? Ooh, see? Goodies. Tinderbox. Laudanum. Uh-oh. Slug rats. Slug roach. The staple of this game. The mascot. Yoink. There goes another one of those creepy monster things. A robust padlock that is in good shape. I take it I can't break it? It's solid metal and in good shape. This is no use. Yep. So we're not going through there. It's firmly locked. So the only place left is to jump in the hole. Whee! Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his traveling companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. It's no use. Can't come back out the hole either. Once you jump in the hole, you're stuck in the hole forever. There's two paths. What's the other way go? I'm curious. Oh, it just leads to a dead end. Wouldn't that be funny if you're like digging? If you dug this hole up to this point and then you go this way only to find a dead end like that and then have to turn around and go all the way back? Nice, Count Wolf. So all the females in the car were giggling like little schoolgirls? Giggling at the ineptitude of the dude? Storage. kitchen, Kalina. What is in this direction? The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Is this the other side of that door? It is, isn't it? The other side of that padlocked door. What is in here? It won't budge, apparently. Alrighty then. Looks like this is where we're going. To the kitchen. Nice kitchen. I approve.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. The village is only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Indeed. You murderer. You monster. Are these... This is bread. I just noticed that. I thought these were bricks. Oh. Moldy ass bread. It's practically green. I hear lots of ratties. Yes, lantern oil. Can never get enough of that shit. Ow, it burns. I don't know what I expected. I can hear the squeaky of the rats, but where the hell are they? Oh, there you are. Little rat bastard. Pick up the tinder boxes. Yeah, see, these are the pigs right here, see? This is the only instance of pigs you see in this game. These piggies. The dead piggies. The meat locker piggies. Whee! It's some sort of acid. I love how I had to touch it to find that out. There is a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. In you go, little piggy. I love how it just disintegrates. You don't even have to stuff it fully in there. Nope. You know what this reminds me of? Oh shit, this reminds me of that one scene in Roger Rabbit that kind of scarred me as a kid. I don't know if it scarred other people, but you remember when Christopher Lloyd, as that evil dude guy, had that like freaking container of what was it? Paint thinner, I think? And he dipped that shoe in that paint thinner, and it was like so nasty and vile sounding, and the way that shoe was crying and shit. Kind of scarred the shit out of me as a kid when that happened. This is what this reminds me of. Yeah, where he dips the tune. He was dipping the tune in there, and it was just so nasty the way it died. It melted, yeah. bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. Hey, faking. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is... What? 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 What is happening? This is... Whoa! What the... I've never seen this happen before. Ow. I don't think I could get this back. There we go. What the fuck was that? That's funny. Delirium. What's that say? No, I can't read it anymore. Delirium something Buturi applicanus. I don't know. It's like some kind of treatment for your delirium buttocks. Watch it bounce out now. Moldy bread. Hey, Cthulhu. Put more bottles. All right, fine. Let's totally see what happens. Jesus! What just happened? This is like the bottles exploded in there. Wow, this is interesting. I don't have any more bottles, unfortunately. Can I put a whole box on here? Yep, it just melts the whole box. What about a barrel? Let's see how far I can go with this. Ah, the barrel won't melt. Look at that. Barrel's even half submerged, too. Boo. Ruined. And this box won't melt either. Poo. I am not standing on the acid. I can touch it, but there's no way in hell I'm standing on it. Fuck that shit. Unfortunately, though, that's all we can do in here for the moment. I wish I could pick up one of these rats and dunk it in the acid. Oh, that'd be a little too... That'd be a little too, demented, though. I'm not that demented. Nope. Nope. Do not want. Ah, Piggy, please. All we gotta do is wait for the music to end. I guess he's not coming this way. Which is a good thing, I guess. I think the music stopped, which means he's gone. Nice. Hooray. Crisis averted. So we've been there.
Get her back.
Been that way. So we're gonna go to the storage now. Whoa, I can see through the hole. There's a torch over there. Look. Through that gap in the rock, you can see the torch way off at the distance. I don't know what's over there, but there's something over there. How the fuck is it so fucking dark in this fucking place? Kitchen is still that way. Storage is that way. This way then. Darkness. And whatever that is. There's a stairway down there.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
I'll light this one too. Got enough tinders.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
There's never enough time.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Nope. I swear I lit this before. Oh god, I'm like uber tripping balls now. Stare at the torch so that we can stop the motion blur. Okay, good, we're fine. Yeah, look at our brain. It's like gone. Our brain doesn't exist anymore. Does this lead around the right? Ah, yeah, it leads around this way. Light that one too. But this just loops around anyway. It's fine. What the hell is that pounding noise, though? Ew. I think there's a naked dude in there. There is a naked dude in there. Ooh, yes, please. I'll take that. Apparently he impaled his dick. Oh, excuse me. He impaled his dick on the leg of the table. What a way to go. I think that's all we're going to find here. God, the abundance of rats after I said I never saw a rat in this game before. Ah, my eyes.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? You don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
No, I don't think you can kill a rat, unfortunately. There's no way to kill a rat. Even if you wanted to. They just clip through objects. But yeah, I wonder why I never remembered there being rats in this, when there obviously was. Huh. Must have been a while since I last played this. And I ended up forgetting. Maybe I had amnesia. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember the mats. Yes, the mats, not the rats. No, the mats. Yeah, I definitely have amnesia. As well as my sanity is gone too. The mats, the rats, and the cats. All taking shats on my lawn.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu.
Marco.
Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
How convenient. I hear buzzing of bugs, and I'm wondering if I'm not going crazy again. But I think the bugs are buzzing around that corpse. Get. Oh, this is not good. This is a lit area. I can't turn it off. This is not good at all. Go away, Mr. Creepy Monster thing. You didn't see or hear anything. Shut up, rats. I love how this room is fully illuminated despite me covering this up. This really did not stop the room from being illuminated. Okay, it's fine. I think we're safe.
Find her!
That is a hole. I put this chair right there. Don't know why I lit this torch, even though that one was like right beside me. It's in a very poor condition. Wait, maybe if I use the acid on it. Fortified with a metal padlock. Gate leading out of this area is locked by a worn padlock. Hammer and chisel? The padlock won't break. It needs to be weakened further. Yep. We need some acid. Ah, my eyes. Why?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
God, the crunching noises. The moment you go in the darkness and you hear the crunching noises. No torches in any of these. Uh-oh. Won't budge. Monster is coming this way. If I hide here, I don't think he'll come. Hey, Mumble. What's the monster eating? What? Peanuts. What you talking about, Mumble? You're mumbling. I think we might be safe. Gate is locked and padlock is in excellent condition. Can't go that way either. This was just a straight up dead end. Wait a sec. Anything in here? No. Fortunately not. The cistern entrance. Introitus ad cisternum. There's the stairs again. So I believe we've explored everywhere. In this area. Wait, we haven't gone this way, have we? I don't think so. This is the way we started, yeah. And we went around that way and went all around that way. We haven't gone this way. This is the next path. Hey, Doom Master.
Do whatever it takes.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
At a price? Well, the price is wrong, bitch. No deal. Nope. Gonna hide in here. Go away. Uh-oh. I hope he doesn't want to break this door down. Man, you're an ugly motherfucker. Would you kindly fuck off? Seems like he's going down that way, so hopefully we should be fine. It's a good thing it didn't try to break in here. Well, he's busy over there. I'm gonna go in here. Nasty ass shits everywhere. I hear the squeaking slug roaches everywhere. Ooh, yes. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'd buy that for $1. So he was just sitting there as a prisoner. On the plus side, more oil. Cell area 4. Storage is down there. Oh, this is this part. We were on the other side of this. Gate is locked and padlock is in excellent condition. Yeah, we were on that side. So we don't have to worry about going that way. Got a lot of those. Take a lot of tinder. I like it when they give me a lot of tinder. They allow me to light my fire. Anytime I can find. Shame you can't just grab a torch, you know? Like, you can't just pull this torch out of the wall and just take it with you, you know? Because that would be the logical thing to do. But hey, what do I know? Picked up glass jar. Empty glass container. I think we have what we need for the acid now. Oh, that pushed me. Something good in here? Yes. Yes. Christmas time. In BZ land. Christmas came early. Oil up. Uh-oh. We got company again. What's worse is there's no place to hide in here. If he comes this way, I'm pretty fucked. Can't really hide in this now, can I? At least he can't get through the door without breaking it open. And if need be, I can just go soogity boogity and straight past his ass. Okay, I think we're safe. Wonder if that was the same one. So we've explored everywhere in this place now. Oh, this was cell area 3. Okay, cool. Guess I didn't look up, or maybe I did. I can't remember. Why are all the lights dark here? I don't remember them being all that dark, but whatever. You know, if I had a big container of acid, the first thing I'd do is pour it all over those, you know, monster creatures. Close this just in case. Yeah, I figured. Imagine, just take a glass jar of that shit, dip it in the acid, and just spray it all over the monster's face. I don't think that would actually do anything, funny enough, because they already look ugly enough. Uh-oh. I am not here. There's just a piggy. I can see him over there.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the the best tunes in town.
He's slowly shambling his way out of here. Limping. There we go. Hey, Picard, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Completely safe now. Alright, let's use this. Glass jar holds the acid safely. Now we have to find our way back to that lock. I'll use this knife. This knife will be my weapon. I'll throw it at any... Yeah. That wouldn't frickin' do shit.
don't have time to play with myself.
And thank you, Doom Master, as well for the host. I appreciate it. Also. Yeah, horror game. I mean, it is horror month. Why wouldn't I be playing a horror game on horror month? That would be like not playing a Christmas game on Christmas. You know? This was not the right way. I lit up the other way properly. I don't remember what the other way was, but I think it's like around this way. I remember I like super lit it up. Yeah, here it is. Inner cistern. The acid has severely weakened the padlock. Now hammer and chisel. Nope. Luther! 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 Come get me, bitch. Can't get me, can ya? Yeah, how do you like me now? Watch him just open the door. Haha. Yeah, you walk away, you piece of shit. Does not compute. Yeah, vagina face. Uh-oh. Run away! Entrance to cistern. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. I thought he was going to break it down, but he never did. Maybe he didn't see me? Who knows?
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Almost there. Everything's collapsed. I love how there's rose petals again. We've got that way. The lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Gears? A lever with gears? Oh shit. Anything hiding under here? Nope. Alright, have a good lurk, Doom Master. Hey, Hickley. Spit on it. Why don't I lube it up with something else, if you know what I mean? It won't budge. So we're not going that way yet. Ew, what is this? A vessel is needed to carry the oil. I have a vessel. Excellent. See what's over here first. Is this where the poison is? Looks like we can't go any further. The water is too deep to traverse safely. Yeah, we can't go any further. We have to drain the water, too. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. There we go. Nice and greasy. A broken pipe is blocking the ladder. However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. There we go. All I gotta do is bend it. Now we can get up. Wow, this place is pretty damn big. Control room. Oh, that works. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. Alright, let's go check it out. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Let's go check out this machine. If I do this, and then this. Ow! Ah, that worked. Look at that. GG. Got it. That way I don't have to turn that damn thing every single bloody time. Hey, James. No oil hidden anywhere. There's a pipe here. Oops. Maybe if I could just wrench it open a little more so that I could stick it in a little bit further. I could do one more box. No, I don't think it'll. Yeah, I could never. Would it's yeah, it's not gonna stick. Well, it kind of is. Off center though. There we go. Look at that. I'm a genius. A freaking genius. Now I have a way to get through without having to worry about turning that stupid thing every time. Hey, Brent. Got another one of these. The pinnacle of human mind. BZ Genius. 2000 IQ confirmed. I might as well light this. I think I have like 40 tinders. It's stuck in its position. How much oil? Not much, but I still have 2 more container thingies. Plus half a thing. So I have a decent amount of oil. I only pull it out on special occasions. Like when I have to see in the dark, you know? That's what she said. Guessing will match this here. Down, up, middle. So this one should be middle. Down, up, middle. I'm going to guess. Maybe it makes a noise. Oh, I did it. Yeah, it makes like a clicky noise when you get it in the right spot. Hey, Scarlet Wolf. Where was that thing I had out here? Oh, there it is. There's a lot of rocks here. What is down here? Another piece of pipe. Ooh, my favorite. It's stuck in its position. Yep. So it looks like down, up, up, down. I'm guessing the other one has to be set to the same. Long time no see. Indeed. Machine. 13th January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. I thought that generations, not generators. I thought I had to pause to read that. I thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Oh, the thought. Jeez, I don't know why I couldn't read that properly. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. I don't know why that was so hard to read for some reason. What it was. So down, up, down. I guess. What is this? It's a turny thing. Wooden crank. A turny thing. Crank for a machine. Yeah, Scarlet. I'll be playing that after. When we finish this game, we'll be moving on to a machine for pigs. Oh, am I just supposed to make this thing go in the hole? I guess I shove it deep in the hole. Oh god, it's really coming out. Not the way you shove it deep in the hole. There we go. Hey, it still ended up with down, up, down, regardless. That's funny.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
The fuck? How is he talking to me? Yeah, Sweetweed. Ages ago. The pump is talking, apparently. Well, it looks like this is where we shove all the pipes to cover up all those holes. Make it like that, I guess. Since everything's been copy the other side. Why does it have to be so dark in this game? Alright, let's see. So we need to copy this pattern, I guess. Guess we need this one, and then this long one here. But since we can't, we need a bigger one. This one's like really, really thick, which means it can go over top of another. This one's just like thin or something. This one probably will go in the middle. Or not. Seems like it goes wherever it wants to. It's the other side. And then this one on the middle. I'm a genius. 2000 IQ. Confirmed. The gears are turning. I can't actually pull these boxes out now. I wonder, can I do this? Nope. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Mind blown. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. So now, we should be able to use this one. Hooray! Boo! The bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. A push? With what? I'll grab one of these rocks. Oh, no. That did not work. Not high enough. I need to be higher. Throw a few up there. Just in case I miss the first one. That worked. Morgue is that way. What's over here? Cistern. Let's go to the cistern first. The beautiful wild orchids seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flowers to blossom. Oh, good, there's water. Remember that water monster from earlier? Ah, my eyes.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Exactly. I hope there's no water monsters down here. Quite bright down here. Ooh, yes, please. Other than tinder, there was nothing else here. What is in this direction? Path is caving away. A faint murmur echoes through the large, empty chamber. Sounds like there's somebody in there. Ooh, yes. See? Oil. Oil me up, baby. There we go. Now we've got much more fuel. Shit! I missed my jump. Uh-oh. The fuck was that? Hope it was debris just falling from the ceiling. And not an actual scary monster. Fortunately, can't get back up. Careful. Okay, there we go. Redirect sewer water. Declinatio fluxum aqua cloacae? Cloacae? Whatever.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Nice. All right, let's see what this does. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I think I did bad. Or I made something mad. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. And I don't want to be in the water, so I'm going to avoid it at all costs. Uh-oh. There's sewer draining into that. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. You can hear somebody in there. Freaking out. Hey, it's a fish. No, that's a rat. What? No, what? No, it's fish. Wait, what? Is it a rat or a fish? It's a fish. Oh, fishies. Look. But when they turn like this, they kind of look like underwater rats. What's over here? It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Oops. A bridge must be lowered to proceed. Do you remember how in Penumbra Requiem we had explosive TNT ketchup to blow up a bridge exactly like this? Good times. Nothing like a bottle of explosive ketchup TNT. That'll do, though. Oh god, more broken up shit. And to get to the other side of all this collapsed stuff. There was a door there. It's gone now. I mean, it's still there, but, you know, it's gone.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
You don't say. Oh! Hidden lantern oil. Look at that. See? It's those kind of times which make me glad I'm OCD about looking at every nook and cranny and all the corners. Redirect sewer water. This is the other one. So this is probably going to fill up the thing too. Kind of weird how it turns all the torches out, though. Blows them out. Ow, that hurt. What the fuck? Guess I jumped from a height and broke my legs. Sort of. The wound is bleeding quite badly, and I have 8 laudanums. Yeah, sure, let's use one. Uh-oh. That sounds like one of those damn monsters down there. Run across. Either he's laughing or crying. The water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Yeah, you can definitely hear a dude in there. Beam. Run. What's this do? Turn off the steam, I hope. Good. I just turned off steam. So, uh-oh. There's definitely one of those water monsters in here. There's another redirect sewer.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Interesting. Extraordinary. Nice will fill up. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Last one. Uh-oh. Well, if there was a dude in there, he's probably going to drown soon. The voice went silent. Yep, he drowned. Let's get out of here. Before any water monster tries to climb up our bunghole. This is the only torch left in this area that hasn't blown out. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orb and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Well, that was fun. Let's see what happened. The water should be gone now. Well, it looks like we're not getting through there. Still got the poison. But at least we lowered the water now. Let's go to the morgue. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Well, this place is dark as my eyes.
Do you see, Daniel?
No.
It has yielded.
I can't see.
What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
You know what I really, really hate about this game? The fact that it's dark as fuck, and then they blind you with that bright white screen flash super often, to the point where it just gets grating. There's lots of rats in the dungeon. Multiple ways to go. I don't know which way I want to go first. This way, I guess, since there's a door. Kill your light like in Naruto. I don't even watch Naruto. All I remember from Naruto is the kid yelling, "Believe it!" That's pretty much it. That's all I know of Naruto. It's some random kid with like some kind of bandana yelling, "Believe it," all the time. Always makes you laugh. Hey, Kaleido.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
It's a penis. That little penis. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis, and it can't be older than a day. Wouldn't that be funny if this game had penis physics where you'd grab the penis and you could like jiggle it around? That'd be so wrong. Cover up, dude. That's naughty. I will have no penises in my game. Thank you very much. Fingers. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drained sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a particular poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Yeah, genital jousting. I saw Sterling play it. Jim Sterling. That is such a weird ass game. I don't know why it exists, it just does. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Oh. But what about the STDs and shit? What if the dude has AIDS from bum sex? I mean, ew. Got naked people on top of naked people. There's like dongers in here. Freaking dudes piled on top of other dudes. With bare bone asses. Now this is Lemon Party. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Dude, I have no clue. Ooh. Loud in him. Tinderbox. If there was oil, it would have been all three amazing things. All three of my favorite things. Alright, nothing else hidden? Nope. Oh, good, there's more naked people. We're having full-fledged death orgy here. Not a woman among them. All dead dudes. This guy was trying to crawl up the steps before dying. I see Pinor. Shriveled Pinor. Is it a sex dungeon? Could be. You never know. Imagine one of those slug roaches crawling up with the guy's butt. Just going straight into his butthole. Yeah, there's like dead dudes in every hole. Look at that. Every hole has a dead man. With a dong. Dead dong man. Ding dong man. Unfortunately, no. I repeat, no frickin' what's the word? What? No lantern oil anywhere in these holes. All right, let's just get the fuck out of here now, shall we? Can't be older than a day. Wait, what? Oh, wow. That body has been there for only a day. Go figure. Let's see what's over here. Oh, this is lovely. Oh. Well. I love what you've done with the place.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
That's a lot of bones. We got skulls, bones, rib cages, everything. Ah, my eyes. Stop doing that.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
A BBD. What is this? Copper tube. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Ooh. Yes, please. Nope. There we go. I'll take that. What the hell? Are those dead rats? Yeah, those are dead rats. I wonder if these frickin' slug roaches end up eating the rats, because the slug roaches, look at the size of them compared to the rats. The slug roaches are twice the size. My God, all the noise soundings of like dead babies crying and people screaming, and it's like they can't still be alive. There's no way. They've got to be all either A, part of his imagination, or B, he's tripping major balls, or C, the walls are moving. Uh-oh. I've gone full on sanity loss. Oh, God. There at the light. Makes the blurry go away. Hopefully the walls will stop moving soon. Calm your tits, Daniel. Maybe this is not enough to actually calm his tits. Maybe he needs more. Oh. I'm actually fine now. Okay, cool. It's no more blurriness. The walls are still moving, but at least it's not blurry anymore. This is awkward. It's like going inside his chest. I'm like carving his nipples off or something. Wait. I have an idea. What if... No, no, grab this. No, grab this. No, game, please. Oh my god. I want the thingy. Fine. Game. Fine. I'll use this instead. No. We gotta do some surgical removing of the dick. Apparently it's not working. I can't. It's not there. I can't cut it off. It's not working. I can't just shove this thing up his bunghole. Ah, no. Well, yeah, there you go. It would have been funnier if you could actually cut his dick off, but, you know, that would be bad, and I guess this game would get an 18 rating or something if that were to happen. So sure, fine. Whatever, we'll just cover you back up with, nothing, apparently. This. There you go. It cannot penetrate the skull. There's something missing. Oops. A copper tube with an attached hollow needle. Wait, why do I have this wooden crank? I guess we still have the hand drill. Oh, that was. Oh, no. Oh, why? The blood cannot be injected without the proper tool. Oh, look how it's coming out. It's just spraying out like a freaking, like, he's leaking from his head. Oh, it's still coming out of the hole. That's definitely not how you do it. Let's stab ourselves now, shall we? Because the note... What note? I think it was this one? Yeah, see? An injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield. Long enough to pass through. So we just get to inject some random dead dude's blood into our own body. Ow. No need to inject the blood again. No, we already got the AIDS and the STDs and whatever other things that guy had. Fuck me. Nope. Who are you calling a bitch? You were calling that monster a bitch. Nobody here but us naked dead corpses. You don't need to come in this room. Uh-oh. I have a feeling he's just gonna bust every door down just for shits and giggles. Oh, I'm hardcore tripping. Oh god, I'm tripping balls so badly that I have accelerated mouse. I have this slippery on ice mouse. Oh god. Our brain is just totally fucked now. Gone now? Mr. Zombie? Monster? Yeah, he's gone. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Now, this is motion blur, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, vision's starting to clear up, although the mouse is very stiff and slippery still. I'm just gonna stare at this until everything stops spinning. Making you nauseous. Yeah, Blackhead. Oh, we're fine. Excellent. So what you saw there, that was basically on the verge of literally draining your sanity to 0. And what happens after that is if you stay any longer in the darkness, you literally just pass out. Like your character falls to the ground and then just black, and then you get back up a few seconds later. And then you're restored to like this, except freaking maximum motion blur. You can walk around again. What was I doing? Oh, right. We can leave now. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Glad we're out of there now. Now I think we can pass the gas without... Jesus! There's bugs crawling on my face now. And now we're going super crazy. Oh god, there's like bugs skittering all across me. Imaginary bugs. Yeah, we've basically lost our frickin' minds. We are total insanity level get fucked mode. The gas no longer poisons us, which is good. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mutter. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the something, yes, whatever. It's hard to read. Especially when I said mutter instead of mother. It's hard to articulate when you have to frickin' supersonic read that shit. Mutter, futter. Ooh, we got mushrooms. As if we weren't tripping balls enough. Oh, hi. Frickin' monster over there. Where is he going? Ah, my eyes.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Hey, Johnny. Yeah, Machine for Pigs is okay. We'll be playing it after this one. Ugh, this looks dangerous. Ow! A spinning water wheel is blocking the path. There's a lot of dead rats everywhere. What is in this direction? Can't go that way. Oh. That sounds like that evil shadow of red flesh. Oh, I bet these... I just realized these mushrooms are the things that's giving off that nasty poison. That poison gas we just pricked ourselves for. And you can see this entire place is just full of that gas. Anything in the water? Nope, absolutely nothing. We're not going out that way. Break your arm. Uh-oh. Yeah, something like that. Uh-oh. Guys, I might be stuck. I think I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm legit stuck. Fuck, I'm stuck. Shit. Why does this always happen? Help! Oh, thank fuck. Why does this always happen in every fucking game I play? Every bloody game. Good thing I managed to free myself. I'm exploring too much. It's not my fault. These ass clown monkey dick donkey bitches need to get better frickin' quality assurance people. Ooh. How much does this fill? A barrel contains less than half a lantern worth. Ooh, that's a good amount. Probably just like less than half, which means like 45%, I bet. Number 2 and number 1. The 2 levers control the noisy machine. Well, gee, thanks, Mr. Obvious. All right, so setting it to those makes it the most quietest. This is for the big giant thing, I think. The spinny This is for that spinny wheel. Oh, he's coming this way. I'm gonna hide here. Don't come at me, bruh. Is he gone? I have no idea if he's gone or not. Okay, it looks like he's gone. How did you get through here? Were those always? Yeah, those were. There, look how slow this thing's moving now. Ow! Still not slow enough. Good thing it only gives me a few cuts and bruises when you, like, touch that thing. Actually, Johnny, we'll be playing that later on in November. Get hype. I've played it before. It's pretty fun. Second one, not so much. Ooh, tinder. In a pipe. The pipe seems to be loose. One pipe is loose and leaking water. God, Captain Obvious here. Has to write it in his book. Picked up pipe. Short pipe. Welcome back. So, pipe plus thing equals smash? Huh. That's not exactly how I would have expected that to go, but interesting. I would have just wedged it in there sideways. I didn't expect him to put it vertically upright like this to stop it. Interesting. Well, we made it through. Nothing in there. It is impossible to get through. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. Don't have anything to break it with. Is it worth a try? Ties That Binds is more like Fear 3 to the rest of the Fear games. So, you be the judge. Unfortunately, Ties That Bind got rid of pretty much all of the horror and just made it pure action. And also made it so that your monster demon form was forced, because there are certain enemies in that game that require you to go monster demon form in order to kill. Otherwise, they're 100% invincible. Ugh.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Nasty. It's everywhere. On the ceiling, the floor. Ow, what the fuck? Ah, this is one of those ugly bitches. Look at him. Man, he's nasty. Got killed. Part of his arm here. The bottom half of him. Ow, what the... Damn it, game. Stop it. Wound is bleeding quite badly. I think it gives me more of this shit. His arms got removed. The top half of him got removed. Jeez, this shit just really fucked him up. Uh-oh. Yeah, it really fucked him up. Uh-oh. The barred gate was torn down by that creature. Of course. Coming this way. Close the door and run. Not a very good place to hide. Uh-oh. I think he broke through. But at least he's going away, so that's good. Yeah, it's much different. I don't know where he is. Hopefully he's gone. We can continue through this sewer-infested place. Nope. He's still here, apparently. He's right there. And the flesh is growing on the walls too. Ooh, yes, I'll take that. I hope he didn't hear that. Maybe I shouldn't take this rock. Just in case I bash against a pipe or... Shit! He heard it! Fuck! That was not my intention. Shit, everything's going wrong. Okay, it's fine. Don't know why. We made it past him. That's all that matters. Sure, all doors are closed just in case he follows. Every door must close. Uh-oh. That's that shadow. Hey, Rabsy. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Avoid the chase trigger? I don't know. Going all right. It won't budge. Another letter.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Saving his life. Yeah, right. Definitely. Few drops of oil. Good enough. I only have 2 more of these. I need more. Ah. Move. It is not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery. Captain Obvious strikes again. Alright, let's see what else we got here. I have so many tinder boxes now. That is dark down there. Is this a cave-in? And a tinder box, nice. Would be nice if there. What is this? Oh, plank of wood. Would be nice if there was like a, you know, oil container there. But hey, I'm not complaining. Tinder is Tinder, I guess. All right, so we explored all the places. Now we can go this way. Everything has to be so dark in here. Wait, I bet this is the stairway that we saw from ages back. When we were looking through those gratings in the cell blocks, we could see through like gratings way up high that there was like a spiral staircase. I bet this is it. That's kind of cool. Always gotta be dark as shit. You can't have a horror game without a flashlight or a lantern running out in about a minute, and it has to be dark as fuck. So you can't see shit. Ooh, I'll take those. Never anything good when you need it. Ooh, there we go. There's something good. We'll use it on that. My OCD rewards me yet again. Hello, Calais. Happy day. Ah, my eyes. Why?
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
I really don't like that part. The sanity and the white flashes in the pitch black darkness, really, what were the developers thinking? Were they just trying to deliberately be douchebags? Forcing you to be in the darkness all the time and then just bright white flash right in your eyes? That's not cool, developers. They were like literally a-holes. Won't budge. A laboratory. Trying to be a bunch of douche waffles. Butt nuggets. Ass monkeys. Dick bags. Donkey bitches. And it's when you least suspect it, too. You're like just walking, all of a sudden, bright flash. Oh, hi. That's not oil, is it? Ooh, that is oil. I need oil. Nice. See who this dude is. Ah. Oh, you're ugly.
Me. Who's the switch?
What's wrong with your face?
Next to me.
Why are there spikes everywhere?
Switch. Next to me. Who's the switch? Next to me.
Ugh. Hey, Mark.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You've hurried too much. Alexander is toothless without an all. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guessed by all. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my orb, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Daddy, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Oh, lovely.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Indeed.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
I think he talks for a long time. I'll BRB. Gonna take a bathroom break while he's chatting our heads off.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him? Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong? I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Weyer was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But, unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraean faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself. Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Thank you so much, Clink Scales, for the host. Really appreciate it.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
We're just currently listening to Heinrich as he talks our heads off. Cats us to death.
Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal himself.
Ten episodes is not too bad. Shame it never got completed.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yeah. It sucks because they were doing Sin episodes and then basically it just died after the first one.
Hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I believe we finally exhausted all of Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa's dialogue. At least for this moment in time.
You're a good boy, Daniel.
Yeah,
and
see?
I appreciate your company.
There we go.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
You're a good boy, Daniel. Good dog.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
You would have chatted our heads off this entire frickin' time I was like exploring and looking around. It cannot be open from here. Guess I can turn that on. Heavy doors blocking the path. Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Yeah.
No, don't kill her.
Don't kill her. Who? What is that? Something's sticking out here. I'll just assume it's nothing.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Shut the fuck up. I wish I could turn this thing off.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Ah.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Well, I don't know what I did, but I guess I turned the gears back on.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
He's a chatterbox as fuck. Uh-oh. Well, that was great. Yeah, Magnolia. This the first one? Yeah, looks like it. What else do we have? Ooh, tinder everywhere. Don't mind the chewing noises. That's just my brain collapsing on itself. Ugh, there's blood. Sure, let's light that. Anything in here? No. The further in he gets, the more he goes crazy. Wait, how did I miss the second one? Nothing in here. Go check up upstairs now. Apple. Candle. Chair. Uh-oh. Nothing in here. Tinderbox. Nice. What's Tinderbox used for, Mark? For this. For lighting these. So whenever you light a torch or a candle, it's basically like a match. And I have 43 of them. Yeah, Magnolia. There are some assholes in the world. Ow! My eyes.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Uh-huh. Cool. All right, see you, Zombie Master. Have a good night. Wow, it's loud in this cell. Louder than all the others, that's for sure. What is this? Big piece of meat. Burn the mold from the bread. A slab of fresh meat. Interesting. Guess we'll take it with us. Yeah, there's a fair bit. The chancel. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. At least this is nice and lit.
Help her. Find a way.
Okay. I heard a monster. I see the monster over there. Yeah, this game has a interesting story. I wouldn't say it's anything to write home about, but it's pretty cool. Won't budge. And this eerie blue-green light. Ow.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Yes, myth. Totally. Totally a myth. But yeah, this eerie blue-green fire. The sheer darkness below. Where is this? More broken gears. And a hammer.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Yeah, little does Daniel know those people were innocent all along. And weren't prisoners, probably. Or maybe these people were, I don't know. But a lot of the people that Alexander had here were prisoners. Not prisoners, but like kidnapped people. They were just straight up kidnapped innocent people. And he was some kind of sick freak torturing them so that he could get that so-called vitae in order to, I guess, become like that Agrippa guy. He wanted to, like, harvest that weird vitae from human beings so he could maybe fashion some kind of, or he already fashioned some kind of immortality potion of some kind. What is this? Bucket of tar? Why do I have that? Wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. Okay, cool. Guess I'll take it with me. Won't budge. Looks like we're not going in there anytime soon. Whee! Go away, box. Go see what's over here.
Who are you to question me?
Okay. Ooh, it's another one of those statues. Except this one looks gold. The dude with the sword. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I'm guessing that's Alexander saying that. So basically, as long as he gets a regular dosage of human being tortured vitae, he can't stay immortal forever. So he needs a constant supply. Which is why he keeps capturing and torturing people. Good old plot devices. Capture and torture people so you can get the special thing needed to keep yourself alive. Did these shatter? Wow. Shatterproof. Nice. This ain't shatterproof. Is this Genie? Aladdin? Maybe Will Smith is hiding in this lamp. Who knows? Or maybe he's in this one. Or possibly this big giant ass one right here. Yeah, this looks like Will Smith's home. Alt stuff. I think those are hieroglyphs, maybe. Or African writings and... What is on this? Is that a camel? Could be a camel, I don't know. Sacrificial altar. Ooh. Yes, please. No comments from Daniel at all. He just like, yeah, whatever. It's here. Who cares? See, that's kind of what sucks in this game versus Penumbra. He won't, like, you don't get like any information from this stuff. Like in Penumbra, you could click on objects and it would give you like a little description or thoughts from the protagonist. But in this, you just get nothing. Like absolutely nothing. I guess it saves them from having to write dialogue. Or even like write text, for that matter. But still, it's kind of a little bit of a letdown. Oh, wow, look at that. Ow! A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. Nah, that didn't hurt that much. A few cuts and bruises, no big deal. It's only a flesh wound. Really, Count Wolf? The novel did. Interesting. The pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. And yeah, the Wishmaster movies are pretty good. Oh, we got bugs crawling on our face again. Just one, though. We're not that crazy, I guess. But yeah, I can't remember which one in the series, but I remember kind of getting bored with the Wishmaster series as it kept going on.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Oh dear. Alexander is getting angry. We're closing in on him. The one thing I remember from Wishmaster was that one woman getting trapped in that red gym, and then there was that really freaky ass dog monster that was chasing her through it. Back to the nave we go. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and in the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
He was seriously fucked up in the head.
Was there something else? You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yes, and stop repeating your dialogue, you bastard. You don't even have a jaw. And yet he's more talkative than a person with an actual mouth. I think we can go and activate those levers now. Can't remember. I think it was this door? Yeah. Wait, this contains a few drops of oil? Did it refill? I feel like this refilled because I'm pretty sure I drained it with oil, but... Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, no. No, no. Game, please. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Shimmering blue light.
That still won't budge. Now we can go through those.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, dude. Oh, no. I liked it better when I couldn't see the walls. Oh, why? Ah, there's one up there, too. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Just when I said there wasn't any spiders in this game. Ugh. That's nasty.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
That it? The doors are definitely open. Now the question is, which door first? Any, mini, miny, mo. That doesn't actually work because it goes on what you start and then ends on what you don't. Let's take the left one. Oh, we got this. Guess one of those water creatures is down there. Yeah, he gets a little bit pissed off when I drop rocks on his head, I guess. Alright, where are we going next? Transept. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Wow. He was really busy. Torturing people in these little cages?
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Frickin' hell. Multiple ways to go. That way. And that way. And then there's this. So let's go up first. Since it's in the middle of the room. A little hard to climb this.
Shadow. It's close now.
It's actually kind of difficult climbing these. There's another picture of Alexander. That's some bitch. And Jesus. Looks like a work office. There's tons and tons of books. Ah, but I'll take that. Happily. Can never have enough oil. I always say. Anything in here? One of these weird things. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. What is this? String. Nice. A tough string made from hemp. Cool. Nothing in the shelves? Ooh, yes. Oh god. Lots of text. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, preceded by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught, Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Well, there you go. Title drop. Amnesia. So, this is the whole thing that started it all. The amnesia drink, which we ourselves, as the protag, took. So we consumed said amnesia drink. And then our non-amnesiatic selves left us clues throughout this entire facility, complex, castle in order to go after Alexander with a different mindset. All right, let's go from left to right. Start with this side. Always got to be so dark in these places. Ugh. Nasty. Ooh. Picked up piece of orb. Basically hid the orb in there. Because he said something about the madness. Yeah, apparently this is how you torture your victim. You basically put weight down there, and then it's like a rack in a way. You stretch them on a rack, except vertically, using a super heavy weight until you dislocate their arms and legs, or rip them out of the sockets entirely. Ugh. The kidnapper sat on her knees, with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body follow. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Ugh. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. You believe 100%? Rip. Oh god, I'm going insane again. I've got slippery mouse syndrome. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Nope, we're not fine. Get what I said? Oh god. Look at the light. It's fine. Just stare at the light. This is what I hate the most. I mean, I know it's supposed to be sanity, but this part, it just hinders the gameplay. Especially when you deliberately make the mouse feel like it's sliding on ice. Okay, the mouse is back to normal. Now just to get the vision blurriness back to normal.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Indeed. Monsters. Totally. Totally monsters. I'll light this one up. Oh, I think I know what that's for. That is for some deep anal penetration.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Yep. I want that. Just imagine that. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Huh. Good thing there's no picture of this, right? Just like, unlike the other room. There's the orb. So yeah, basically the reason why there's a piece of the orb in the torture rooms hidden is due to the fact that apparently the torture orbs make the prisoners slash torturees go even more crazy and produce more of that vitae that what's his face is looking for. The hell's all that noise? The hell? Oh, I don't even. Trips balls so quickly. I'll take this though. Okay, there we go. We're fine again. Ugh, I hate that. Forced sanity loss. There's a lovely picture right there. Look at that. But look where they start. They start on your dick. They slice you in half, or like vertically, by cutting you from groin to head. Imagine your dick being sliced with something like that. Ugh. There's one of these. Another piece of orb. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Oh, goody. The grate covers a drainage pipe. The blood needs a vessel. Have this. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. Find something to help lower the glass jar into the blood in the transept torture room. String? Oops. String? It works. Glass jar has a string tied around it. Yay. I got blood. Glass jar of blood. It is filled with blood. No shit. Listen to that music fanfare as I got some blood. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Earthquake. Oops. Back to the nave. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost.
Dad, good to see you. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transept. Go to the choir and find the rest.
The remaining ore pieces can be found in the choir.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
No time for sitting around. Probably light this, just in case. I'll light this too. Sure, light that as well. Nothing in there. I see a lot in him. I would prefer oil, though. Laudanum's all well and good, but if you don't ever get hurt, what's the point? Oil would be definitely much nicer to have. Another one of these things. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Uh-huh. Agrippa channels Where taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Boyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Got it. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kernick. Oh, that invisible water creature. I will have to address Ware with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Awesome, Rebs. Yeah, I like to explore and look around and take in the environment and the atmosphere. I want to completely immerse not only myself, but other people into it, you know? Look at everything, see the game world the creators built, admire, all that sort of things. I don't like rushing through games because then it's just, you run through it and then it's just like, it's over. What did you get from it? This way, just looking around, you can like explore and think up stuff and ponder over the story. Okay, so we know exactly where that Kernak thing is, so let's go and do that.
Good to see. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
So I gotta save him first. Agrippa, the dying man, wants a specific tonic made to save him. Anything else to say, Mr. No Mouth?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company.
I wish I could turn that thing off. I really wish I could turn that thing off. He doesn't know when to shut the fuck up, does he? Slab of fresh meat. That works. And that's one of those Kernick, whatever. Ugh. This reminds me of Jurassic Park. You remember Jurassic Park? At the beginning? When they lower that cow into the velociraptor pen? And then the velociraptors tear the fuck out of the cow? And then they raise the thing back up and it's just all like, you know, torn up and shit? Totally reminds me of that. Picked up remains. Nice. The bone is covered in mucus. Lovely. Crystal clear sanity. My brain's perfect. So we got 2 of the 3 ingredients. I've already played Soma, so I won't be playing that. That's on my VODs list.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Just type in !VODs, Rabs. And I have a VOD of those ones. Wire entrance. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. What is in here? Ugh, this looks like a place where rituals are performed. We even got the symbols and everything. Yep. After the med had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Sure enough. What about this room? Yeah, Rabs. I never made a VOD of it, unfortunately. See, the thing is, I played Fear 1 before in 2015, but never made a VOD. Fear 2 was in 2016 when I started making VODs, you know? Whoa, that was interesting. But it will be rectified in November, where I'll be playing the rest of the Fear games. That's kind of what I'm doing with these games, too. Mostly the reason why I never used to make VODs was because my quality wasn't good enough. Uh-oh.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Oh, shit.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Oh, I'm coming, all right. I mean, what?
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines.
Paint the man.
Please, the man cries.
Cut the lines.
Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
And Shadow's like, nah. Yeah, it reminds me of a specific dialogue in System Shock 2, my favorite game of all time, where you find this audio log of, I think, Kerenchkin, and he basically says, "Glory to the many. I am a voice in their choir." And then you hear a guy in the background like whimpering and screaming, "No, no, no." And then you hear like a whole bunch of shotgun noises, like boom, boom, boom. Tons of shotgun noises until it runs out.
There isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
And it's so incredibly morbid. Ooh, rose petals. And he keeps on firing over and over until he runs out of ammo and it clicks. God, there's dead bodies everywhere. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Very similar. Oh. Might as well go to the choir main hall. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Wow, this place looks cheerful.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I love how Alexander just full out betrays you. Like, he acts like he's helping you, right? And then he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna feed you to the shadow. Get fucked." That's basically his intention all along since the very beginning. But it almost felt like he was helping you, you know? But really, he was just helping you to help himself so that you could open up the portal and do what he wanted you to. Using you like a puppet in order to get his immortality.
Maybe she knows.
God, this place is huge. And dark. Holy crap, is it dark. Running low on oil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What direction is it coming from? Can't tell. Oh, it's over there. Here's hoping he can't see me. Or we could be in trouble. Where'd he go? I think he's over there. Yep, there he goes. Well, he's going across the bridge. Let's go this way. He's on the other side over there, so we're fine over here. As long as he doesn't cross this bridge and decide to ooga booga up our ass. Yep, it's safe. The music tells us it's safe. See what's in this direction before we cross any bridges. Might as well light this torch to, like, use as a landmark so that we know we've gone this way. Bones. That one too. We have a shit ton of these, so. How many do we have? 43. We still have a shit ton. I don't think there are that many. Well, maybe there are. But there's barely that many left in the game that you could light up. Let's see what's through here. Oh, is that an Iron Maiden? Wonderful. Aha. Even more tinder. Yes, please. I'm a hoarder, so I'm just legit collecting. Look at this. I got 12 of them, and I only used 2 in the entire game. So I would have had a total of 14. Jeez Louise. You don't have to scream at me, for fuck's sake. Anything else around here? Looking for the orb. I bet it's in there. Nope, the orb looks... Is that the orb? Yep, that's the orb right here. Nice. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Is this a good idea? Ow! Why did I do this? That was totally not a good idea. Ow. And now there's bugs crawling over my face. Lovely. I've gone insane again. I'll just stare at the light and hopefully the bugs will go away. Okay, there we go. Our sanity is a little bit better. I wish there was a cure for sanity because my brain looks like it's been fried 1,000 times and poured acid all over. Now at least we can go across a bridge. Hey, Kloppy you. Indeed. I thought maybe there'd be like an extra cutscene or something. I mean, that kind of was a cutscene because the thing closed on its own. But still, you know what I mean? I'm going to go across this bridge here first. I feel like stay on the outer edge of the room and work my way down to wherever that is. Ah! Yes! Now we're talking. Excellent. Oil me up, baby. Give me all that hot oil. Actually, I think hot oil is a bad thing to pour all over your body. Now that I think about it. It really doesn't, like, illuminate much. It's just that heavy-ass fog everywhere. Okay, this is this side of the bridge. Almost have 50 tinders. Shit. Uh-oh. This is not a good hiding place at all. If he walks past here, I'm like wide open. Maybe if I don't look at him. Oh, he's over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. He's like... Woo! Well, that could have been worse. It sounded like he was breathing into my left ear. Fucking hell. That was some intense shit right there.
What happened to her?
Exactly. I don't think there'll be any tinder boxes or oil just sitting out here. I'll just light everything in this area. All right, let's see what's in here.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Jeez. Frickin' super psycho. This is definitely not the Wheel of Fortune, that's for sure. Or the Wheel of Time. Oh, the size of that frickin' sledgehammer, though. Oh, wow. Just imagine getting your legs smashed by that thing. Mr. Scully. I see you glowing over there, Mr. Orb. Oh, I'm hardcore tripping as... The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Ugh. You know, those little paragraphs are pretty graphic. Nothing. I have to stare at the light to stop the blurry shit. Come on. Need my sanity back, game. You know what would have been nice? Instead of having like 20 frickin' bottles of laudanum, maybe something that would restore sanity too. That would have been kind of nice. It's like, hey, I found this jar of liquids which cures sanity loss. I mean, the guy is practicing torture in order to get a substance in blood that can give him immortality, so why the hell not? Ugh, he's still tripping up. Okay, there we go. Maybe it was just that room. I guess he just didn't like being in that room. Oh, that creature isn't anywhere nearby. Balls. Love how I just said that. I can hear him. He's like way over there. Wonder if he's gonna come all the way over here. I don't hear his like metal joint squeaking. Ooh, I think I can get across. Wait, no. Maybe not. Fuck! Wow, I did not expect him to be like right fucking there. That was close. That was way too fucking close. Get the fuck out of here. Creepy ass deformed monster bastard. I think in order to get to that side, I'm going to have to go around. So go back through the thing and keep going down there, and I bet there's another path around this way. This bitch ain't going away, is he? Careful. Can't exactly see what direction he's facing. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Like right there. Need to sneak past. Don't turn red. I can't see shit. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here as fast as possible. Woo! Too intense. Now we can run the hell away from him. Wait, is that another one? That is totally another one. Or the same one that just magically transported over here. Yeah, you walk away. Limp away. I will just go this way like I was intending in the first place. Yeah, this is the other side. In before he actually just jumped up here and went across. Not something I'd be able to do. And judging by the way he limps, there's no way he would normally be able to do that without some super Spider-Man skill or some shit. Ooh. I see mushroom. Lots of mushrooms. The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Hammer time. Hell yeah. Picked up poison gland. A gland from a poisonous mushroom. We got all three ingredients to rescue Agrippa. Now let's go see what's in here. Oh. Huh. Another torture device. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instruments which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. That alliteration, though. Nasty. Super sick and twisted. Water everywhere too. I think we got all the pieces of the orb, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all 6 pieces. Nice. Sure. Let's light it up. Well, that happened. This doesn't even open anymore. Moo. Don't have to get the fuck out of here. Hope that creature isn't still around. Probably is too. It's behind me, I could tell. Wonder if he's gonna come this way because it's a dead end. If you were patrolling. Where is he? Wonder if he went down over there. Nope, I see him. Yeah, he came from there. Oh, and for the record, I'm not using these torches to light up the way for me. I'm using them as landmarks so that I can navigate this entire choir area. And whenever I see a torch, I know I've been there. So it's basically navigation markers. That's why I'm lighting them. Not to help me see or anything. Ooh, there's a tinder over there. Hey, Dev Draco. So that's all that was at the end there. I think we're done with the choir. We can get the hell out of here now. We've fully explored everything. Shit. Don't know if he's coming from that side or the inner. I'm gonna slowly make my way over this bridge. Let's get the fuck out of here. Run. Shit. Where's the door? Why are bones falling? Ooh. The fear had begun to drown him again. Yep. Always does. Uh-oh, I think the game has a glitch. Yeah, There's a glitch. Shit. This has happened before. Basically, if you don't know what happens, the audio is doing this little skip. Like it's playing and then skip, playing, skip, making these weird noises. I think I may have to restart the game. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe it fixed itself. The shadow gets closer. I think I remember last time when I played this, it was the exact same time when I came from the choir. I wonder if these are save points. In Penumbra they were. There's not very many of them. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the music is skipping anymore. I'm back.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I have the pieces.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask it.
Dude, I have the poison shit. He refuses to eat it. It would not help Agrippa. Agrippa can't prepare the tonic himself. I'm gonna shove it in that disgusting mouth hole, you son bitch. Alright, fine. So how the hell am I supposed to do this? Can't get into the laboratory. I assume that's the only place. Substance needs to be purified first. Yeah. I thought he's supposed to tell you, oh, you got all the ingredients and shit.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my fate is in your hands.
It's annoying when he just repeatedly loops dialogue over and over.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything in here. I'm just gonna go just in case. These are just dialogues I've already read. Yeah, we did everything here.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic.
I already got the ingredients, you dumbass. I need to figure out where I can prepare them. Let's go back up. Anything up here I can do? That's locked. This is probably locked. Yep. I think you come out that way or something. Oh, it contains more oil. Nice. The free refill. Multiple refill. I don't think I can just break these off. No. This is a quick test. I have an idea.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Let's go prepare the ore, but not go through the thing. What a test. Yep. So yeah, all these loading screens are just the exact same dialogue. Same paragraph that I've read. There's no point in reading it. They just reuse the same stuff. Rip. At least I closed the door, but he hit me through the door. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as kept telling something. Yeah, Scheherazade. Couldn't read the whole text. I think this was the missing trigger.
You have me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Door is locked. Cell door is locked. Find another way out. Another way. Another way. Ooh. Iron bar. A rod of iron from the cell bars. Let's see, what can I use it on? Aha. Some bricks are loose but cannot be removed by hand. What's that? Break it. Yeah. Ah, wow. Guess I'll pick that back up. At least they didn't lock this cell. Can you imagine if they locked that cell? We'd be right back to square one. At least they let me keep all my shit, too. That was kind of them. There's blood. There is a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wane? Or is it wean? Wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Hey, Marty. It's funny when he says, in my dreams, I am king. It reminds me of those, that one, movie, the one sequel to, Nightmare on Elm Street. I think it was like Dream Warriors or something, where in their dreams, they're like wizards and shit. That one was funny. I like that movie. It was like the 4th or 5th movie. When he said, I am king, I just pictured that guy, that one kid, that nerdy guy, in like a wizard's hat. Oh, what the fuck? What the shit? Cover up your peen, you dirty bastard.
Use it for the ritual.
Damn. That thing's not cool, bruh. Tuck it away, bruh. Can't just swing it around in the open like that. Remember the good old days before nudity was allowed on Twitch? I mean nudity in game. Something like Pinor would get you banned. But now nudity in games is allowed as long as it's not like excessive. Anything in here? Nope. Ah, laudanum. It's a bucket. Wooden bucket. I only know of one place this wooden bucket goes. Ah, come on. There we go. Sploosh. Bucket of water. Nice. Filled with water. Let's use it on the pipe. Excellent. Rusty key. We are free. An unmarked key. What is this place anyway? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, ho, this is really not good. Holy fuck nuggets. Oh, God, which direction? Oh, it's a cave-in. Oh, fuck. Balls. Run. Keep going. Oh, God, it's coming in the water. Don't stop. Run. I'm out. Bye. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Centerbury Hospital, but she was still alive. She had embraced the wish and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Yeah, I had no time to like read that. I think it was Canterbury Hospital. These were the cells. Oh, it's this door. The door that was locked. It won't budge. Well, at least we didn't get eaten by a grue. So that's good. Oh, we're passing out again. Rip. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstad lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Quaint.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting us. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Wow, he's gone a bit psychotic. The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. I think there's another one of those things down there. Nothing on the end of that. Hey, Smith 357. Did you wander? No, you actually lived in this castle for a bit with the owner of the castle, doing really bad experiments and things. And then you take an amnesia potion and have to find out that you've been betrayed all along. And that you have to stop him from doing bad things, while at the same time stopping disgusting wall flesh from consuming you. And this disgusting wall flesh chases you throughout the entire castle. Hey, Bashing Skull. Yeah, this is the door that was originally locked. God, the wall flesh is coming out of the hole even. See what I mean? There's wall flesh everywhere. Ooh, tinder. Yes, betrayed. Alexander was supposed to help you fight back this shadow, but really all he wanted was immortality. And so you basically helped him torture and murder people so that he could get his immortality. Ow. And he tricked you into thinking you were doing rituals to stop this shadow from coming after you, but it was all a lie. What you were really doing was helping him trying to get through to another world. Go through a dimension. God, there's flesh everywhere. Ew. Hopefully Agrippa's still alive. And the flesh hasn't consumed him yet. Lovely. God, it's everywhere. Look. Freaking everywhere. Anything in these areas? I mean, I checked them before, but you never know. They could be restocked by invisible ghosts. Nope, no invisible ghosts restocking. Ow, fucking flesh. Oh, this is broken open now. Yeah, so that was the trigger. So yeah, earlier I was trying to figure out how you got into this laboratory. And apparently you just had to have a story trigger in order to open it. Kim Kardashian. How many tinderboxes? I have 40 again. Holy shit. What's this? Heat is streaming out of the compartment. Got fire. This is a little chemical thing. All right, so we have to put the ingredients in there. Let's boil the blood first. There we go. So this Viscay stuff right here in this blood is basically that dude's immortality formula. Incomplete tonic. Take it we want the bone? Yeah, I guess we want the bone. Excellent. And now for the final piece. Oop, nope. Wish a poison gland. There we go. Veyer's formula, or Veyer's tonic. The tonic is completed according to Veyer's instructions. Now we can go and give it to Agrippa.
Daniel, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yeah, I was already in the laboratory, you moron.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head.
What?
As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Hey, Buggy VG. Anything else for you to say? Mr. No Mouth?
Good boy, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Seriously, what the fuck happened to his jaw? Like they just ripped out his jaw and there's nothing left. Ugh, there's flesh all over the place. Even in there.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Mm-hmm. Never trust a headless man. But he isn't headless yet. So he's fully trustable now. Chinless. Where the hell is this? It won't budge. Is there anything on that shelf? I really don't want to... Oh, there is. Don't hurt me. Ow, flesh. Fuck off. Fucking laudanum. Wound is bleeding. Have to use the same laudanum that I just got. Ooh, it's a saw. A bone saw. A surgeon's saw used for amputation. We're gonna saw off your bone with this. Guess that's all in here. Ugh. Ah. It's dripping goo. Look at it. It's like oozing slime and shit and nasty.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Got the shit you want. Here. Drink, bitch. How can he drink without a chin? Fuck if I know.
And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Off with your head. Oh, that doesn't sound lovely at all. All right, see ya. Bye. Don't pick up his head. He's like, what are you waiting for? Picked up Agrippa's head. I got a good Agrippa the head. Get it? Good Agrippa the head? Yeah, that was terrible. Shut up. Like you could do better. Let's get the fuck out of here now. Uh-oh. Back to the chancel. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. Nice, Vegetarzo. Wait, what? God, there's flesh everywhere. It's nasty. Oh, I see a monster thing over there. Look, there's a big tumor sticking off the door. Oh, look at that. Pulsating from up there. Just randomly hurts you for no reason. Oh. Well. Yeah, I noticed, Vegetarzo. You made it black and white. Was there anything in this? Jesus, nope. Uh-oh. I might be in a bit of trouble. Run! I think he's like right on my ass. I'm not sure. Close the door. Fuck, there's nowhere to hide. I gotta do this like super fucking fast. Quickly! Put the pieces together! Oh god, he's like right in here now. Fuck! Son of a cunt. Well, that was annoying. There was literally no fucking place to hide in this retarded place. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. Fucking stupid. God. Of course, it's gonna take a while. Okay, this is a good place to hide. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. Oh, yeah. But this bitch is in my way. This waffle dick donkey poon is in my face. Needs to go away. He just one-shot me though, but I think I might have been damaged from the flesh that was in the middle of that thing. So it's basically just a straight up one-hit kill. But yeah, I couldn't find anywhere to hide. Unfortunately. Would you kindly go the fuck away? I need to get past him and into that other area over there. So I'm hoping he just goes straight and doesn't actually turn. Okay, it looks safe. I don't know where he went, but fuck it. We can GTFO now. Yeah, see this puddle of flesh here? That is what got me damaged. And then he was able to one-shot me. Not to mention I was backed into a corner, so I couldn't actually dodge anything. And he broke that door down quite viciously. Ooh, yes please.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I think they are possibly genderless. Who the fuck knows? I mean, just because you have a vagina face, it doesn't mean you're a she or a he. You could be an it, a they, or a them. Or you could be a walking turd face. Who knows? Nothing hidden there. My final container of fuel. Be nice if we could find some more fuel. Nothing there. I looked here before when we came in here, but now everything's all falling apart. And that door is open now. Isn't that convenient? The gross fleshy shit all over the walls and ceiling broke open this door. There's oil. And steam. What's this? Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Just a sheet of metal. I gotta disable this thing. Not large enough to jam the cogwheel. What about this pipe? No. I need something bigger, like a rock. There's a rock up here. Yeah, this'll be big enough to jam the cogwheel. For your money back. Ouch! Uh-oh. It's fine. Man, to make such a contraption that had like weird ass netherworldly frickin' energy flying through it is just insanity. Pure insanity. Nope. Fuck. Mr. Frickin' Blade Man is back. I see him walking up there. Is he still up here? Or did he walk away? Sounds like he's walking off. Yeah, there he goes. Walking away. Limping with his big ass freaking blade. Oh god, he's going down that way. Of course you would go down that way. That's the way I need to go. Why couldn't you go the opposite direction? Oh, I guess the music says it's safe. I'll just assume it's safe. And we'll go exactly the same direction. He probably went through there. At least we don't have to worry about, you know, where'd the orb go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, it's completely blocked everything. Time to reach the inner chamber. Inner sanctum. All his life, he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do. Uh-oh. No, no, close. Stop shaking. I hope we're safe. Are we safe? The door will not open. The heavy door is sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. I think we're getting very close now. What is that? Ow! Why did I do that? Praise Stan and stuff? We stab ourselves, walk into the circle, and shit happens, I guess.
Of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
And that's where the amnesia mixture comes into play. A man with a wiped conscience would not suffer the same as a broken man. So he basically drank the amnesia mixture in order to make himself forget all the suffering that he's caused, because he was too broken to be able to fight back. Well, let's stab ourselves again, because why the fuck not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Don't pass out on top of it. Everything's tilted sideways. Oh, God. Take some laudanum. God, it broke through. It's everywhere. Yeah, it totally broke. Blah. It totally broke through. Look. All that's left now is to go into the inner sanctum. To this area. I think this is it. Oh, and for the record, I will be doing all 3 endings. There's a bad ending, a medium ending, or normal ending, I should say, neutral, and then there's a good ending. So we'll be doing them in that order, with the bad ending first. Orb chamber. This is it. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual. Well, hello there, Mr. Alexander.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
And your penis.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Why is Alexander naked? That's what I want to know. And why does he have the tiniest penis I've ever seen? You're a piece of shit, you know? And your dick is tinier. You'd need a freaking microscope. It's so small and shriveled, just like you. Ugly bastard. But yeah, in order for the bad ending, all you need to do is just wait. That's all you have to do, is just wait. Don't do anything. Just wait and stare at his tiny penis. It's funny, he kind of looks a little bit like that old Native American guy from Prey 2006.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
I can't go in.
You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Rip.
Please, let me go.
Uh-oh. And we're dead.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Yeah, there's your bad ending. But we'll skip the credits for now. TYR 299 code apparently. All right, let's continue. Now we'll do the neutral normal ending, which is, in my personal opinion, my favorite ending.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Where's your clothes?
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I don't understand why people have to swing their dicks everywhere. So in order to get the normal neutral ending, you do this. The pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to.
Realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Are you now? Cool. So you'll save your life and you'll let me die. You naked some bitch.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it.
Am I?
So close, I beg you.
Are we? Well, I'm sorry.
I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance, trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
Yes.
We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
Eat shit and die, motherfucker. Goodbye. Push it. Oops.
You killed us both.
Uh-oh. The shadow ate him.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Quite the contrary.
knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
And there you go. That was the normal ending. We basically sacrificed Alexander to the evil flesh shadow, and we walked out of the door of the castle, a free man. Also, Ike 271. That's probably the ending that makes the most sense. Finally, what the developers consider the good ending. The best ending you can get in the game.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Who wants some?
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Thank you, Rabs, for the follow. For the good ending, we have to wait until that portal appears again. And then we take Mr. Agrippa head, we get a good Agrippa, the head, and we throw it into the portal. But we have to wait a while. So I'll just walk back and forth, waiting for the portal to open. While Mr. Naked Dude with Tiny Peenie floats there. Throw my head into the portal. I would, but the game won't let me go in the portal. And hey, Guilt Matrix. I tried a few times to jump into the portal, but it wouldn't let me. Otherwise, I'd totally fling myself head first into it. I want immortality and godhood and stuff. Game's pretty awesome, Guilt Matrix. Come on, portal.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Denied, bitch. Oh, it's not open yet. There it is. Fuck you.
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
So he gets killed by the shadow, and then I get killed by the shadow. That's the good ending.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Yeah, there you go. That was the good ending. And with that, Amnesia: The Dark Descent comes to an end. Great game. I still like Penumbra better, mostly because it doesn't have annoying mechanics like this sanity meter. I did not like this. The sanity thing's kind of annoying, especially when it goes like full on loss of sanity. Because it blurs your vision so badly and makes the mouse controls like really, really awful. Like a console game. A shitty console port where it's like mouse acceleration and stuff. It's just yuck. But it's still quite an enjoyable game. And that ending makes the least amount of sense. I mean, you could argue that we transcended into, I guess, that portal. Maybe we went into the portal. Or we died and that Veyar and Agrippa are rescuing us and taking us into the portal, or we're just gonna, I don't know. Maybe you transcend humanity or something. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. I'm gonna assume that we end up like Alexander in the bad ending. But yeah, my personal favorite is the normal neutral ending. Because it's the one that has the best closure, in my opinion. You sacrifice Alexander to the shadow and you walk out a free man. The free man. Yeah. The end. And the last code is ODN 314. I don't know what those mean. I'm just assuming they're specific codes to unlock like bonus content on a website or something. Who knows? That's what I'm going to assume. Just like in Penumbra when you collected all the what was it called? Artifacts, I think. It gave you like that code to unlock the shmup game. So there you have it. That's it. We are done with Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Someday I will play some of the custom stories. Someday. Maybe next horror month we will dive into some Amnesia custom stories. But yeah, anyway, the next game on our list for next stream will be Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. So you can look forward to that. But either way, I hope you enjoyed watching Amnesia and had fun. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.